Welcome, everybody, to the Right Wing Dice Squad. Let me turn that off so I don't hear myself talking. All right. Welcome, everybody, to the Right Wing Dice Squad. We are the bulwarks of classical fantasy in this awful, terrible space that we call D&D 5e here on YouTube. We here believe.
Crazy bad echo.
Yeah.
Bad echo?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have your thing shut off? Interesting. Well, that's strange. I don't know why there's...
We can still, and we can also still hear the intro music.
God damn it, Ricky.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're related.
Music's going. Hang on. Music should be stopped now.
Yep.
Yes, but you're still echoing, so they're not related.
Oh, I know why. I'm sorry. You guys can hear it. The stream can't hear that. That's my bad. Give me a second.
I'll give you a second.
There it is. How's that? Is that better?
Better.
Better. Put the music back on. Do the intro again.
All right. Welcome to the Right Wing Dice Squad. We are the bulwarks of classical fantasy in this terrible, terrible world that we live in, that is the D&D 5e online community. We believe that it's okay to misgender your fictional character, and that no apology is necessary if you happen to do so. Welcome to episode 12. Episodes 10 and 11 are up on YouTube. All of the episodes before that are not, because I didn't record them. I wasn't entirely sure we were going to do this. But welcome. Welcome to the dungeon that our party, which still does not have a name, has decided to traverse, hoping that it would be...
It never will.
Maybe a shortcut to attack the orcs that have invaded the northeastern coast of Ibrica, right on the Principality of Green, and have just been laying mayhem to the area, along with some other things, which may or may not be related. We'll see. You guys have just traversed the entire dungeon. You slept at one end of it. Last session, we crawled with you through the dungeon in a not at all stealthy form, smashing doors, setting off traps, slaying monsters, soliciting the help from some bugbears, and then promptly sending them to their death on an acid fog trap. And then at the end, stunning the monstrous flesh golem with wings that didn't even get a chance to attack you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to go get rid.
And just to clarify, we're still level 5.
Still,
Yes.
yes, still level
It's fucking
5.
milestones. Oh,
Baby steps.
Maybe we'll finish this out. We'll just finish this whole thing out, level 5. How about that?
all right. Maybe you guys should Google what milestones are. It's pretty cool. Oh, you can stop asking.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
Every night. Okay, it's how I go to sleep.
How many feet in a mile? Because that's how I jerk off, is with my feet.
So we're here.
That's limbo.
Zanad. Gross. Zanad
Also, your
found
legs are real long, so.
Zanad found some very interesting light armor. Put it on. Has not attuned to it yet, but he's really excited about the obvious magical properties that this thing has. He's looking forward. He's looking forward to attuning to it real soon.
I bet he is.
Balder found a few notes, maybe a few clues in there. His simple mind, probably a little too simple to understand them. That's not a problem that he can smash with his sword, so it's not a problem worth dealing with. We're here. You're in the bedroom. Just down the hallway, you see some spiral stairs. What are you guys doing?
So Balder wants to look at because they had just come in to the room, correct?
I'm sorry. Can I interrupt you? I'm sorry. I need to know how to find RW Dice Squad on YouTube. I don't know if I'm certain I've subbed.
You just search Right Wing Dice.
Yes.
Right Wing Dice Squad.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's RW Dice Squad.
RW.
It's at RW Dice Squad is the tag. It's if you look at the screen there, up at the top left, it'll tell you the channel name.
Generate it.
I know.
So there's no ad card.
We're probably already shadow banned,
Oh,
if I'm honest.
There we go. There we go.
There's been an N-bomb or two dropped.
Whoa.
So so I cast Detect Magic and I just threw on the armor, and so as I walked in the room, my Detect Magic is still going, right? I've got like 8 minutes to go.
Yeah, I would say that's right.
Okay. Anything magical in the area?
Not in this room, no. Other than the stuff that you're obviously expecting from your party mates.
Okay. Zanod's going to resume his position, sort of gesture at KP to resume the sweep for mechanical traps as he sweeps for magical ones.
You get a nod.
So Boulder, as we're kind of towards the stairs, is like, "There's a large battle coming. We must be prepared for this fight. This dungeon has taught us all many things. I say that from this point forward, if we need to call for aid on the battlefield to come, we shall be known as the Nay Takers, in honor of the sacrifice made by this horse." Are there any opposed?
Nay.
Nay.
I've never been so proud of you, Mom.
I mean, I know for a fact that I'm going to get outvoted here, but that's just a stupid name, even if it wasn't for the background of it. And he's just going to turn and start walking down the stairs, because he could not care less.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to force him, but if anybody has a whip, I would like you to watch me whip, and then watch me nay nay.
Fucking nay takers. That's what I gotta write in our descriptions.
Nay takers.
Yeah, it
I shouldn't have pushed.
sucks.
I shouldn't have
How are
pushed.
we
Why
gonna
didn't
spell nay?
I shouldn't have fucking
Shouldn't
said
have
anything.
Always, it
Shouldn't have
always
pushed.
And the-
sucks, Ricky.
The amount of horse puns that are going to be coming now is just going to be stupid.
Nay.
Did you guys
Fantastic.
hear of the neighboring battle?
I had written down some ideas, and it was like horse pit trap, just horse whisperers, killer stallion.
I can't believe you guys didn't go with the fantastic Ironworks reference that I put in there, and you could have been the horse hunters, the headless horse hunters. Even
When did you put that out there?
that was in a
wants to
text.
Oh,
Who's gonna hunt headless horses?
It sounds cool.
Yeah, but
Nay
it's not,
takers it is.
it's not a sport. It's just.
It doesn't
playing.
sound intimidating though. Like nay takers, like we're gonna take your horse.
Sorry,
It's
we.
not your horse
If
anymore.
you guys just give me a few seconds, I gotta beef up this next fight so that all of you fucking die. And we can start over.
Please do. Please do.
All right.
There
So,
should be punishment for this banality.
Zanad, you are headed to the stairs. There's no downstairs. This is a stone spiral staircase headed upward. And this area is it's similar to that circular room that you guys came in where the flesh golem was at. And very similar to the bedroom. These steps are well maintained and well taken care of and apparently well traveled.
As I'm going up, same thing. I'm just looking for traps.
Go ahead and roll that perception check.
Zanad is also, as much as he can, while concentrating on on detect magic. I don't know if I can concentrate on detect magic and look for traps at the same time.
14.
Oh, he walked away.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Kalen's having some technical issues, so I'm gonna help him out real quick.
No problem.
I don't know if you saw the text, Richard. I'm seeing Miss Pat tonight.
Miss Pat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a woman?
Mm-hmm.
So not funny.
No, Miss Pat's hilarious. Dee and I are actually really excited.
I
She's
I saw a comedy show in New York with my biological father, and this dude was on stand, and he was pretty funny. And this chick came out onto the stage, and it was fucking hilarious because she started walking and walked right off the stage and fucking ate shit real hard. Broke the microphone. Like, they had to close the comedy special early because they didn't have any backup equipment. It was very nice.
All right, sorry guys, I'm back. So,
All right. My question was, can I also look for stuff while concentrating on detect magic?
yeah, no problem. What are you doing? I know
Mostly just watching where I step. Like the next step up, looking for any sort of triggers, that sort of thing.
you got it. All right, so I need a perception check from you as well. And KP, what was yours?
You said 14.
Thank you.
14. Hmm.
Mine is a 12.
Wasn't great.
Concentrating on the spell. What you want from me?
Watching where you step. KP, you're looking up. You guys don't see anything. Both of you are in the lead. I imagine everybody else is following, right?
I just assumed we were still just flagging Boulder forward once we gave the all clear.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
that's- yeah.
Balder's basically right behind you guys. You get to the top of the steps, and it's a long way up. It's at least 4 stories up. So at the pace that you guys are going, it takes quite a while, about 20 minutes or so, for you guys to just walk up here because you're carefully checking each stone and looking around.
So my detect magic is gone.
Your detect magic has gone about halfway. You can decide whether or not you want to redo that or not. But yeah, basically like every step, because both of you guys are looking, like every step you take, you are intently looking for stuff.
So when my detect magic goes out, I turn and look at Balder to try to see if I can get a gist of whether or not he's more murderously impatient than usual.
Balder, what do you look like going up the steps? Nice and slow.
So we're like going step by step by step.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, taking
So
a solid 10 to 20 seconds on each step. Yep.
So each step you can see like quite visually an increasing eyebrow fur, like going up to where it just goes from like general like okay, they're fucking stairs.
Tony is calling me. Can you deal without me for a second?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. So
While we are,
So after I'd say about the first story, you said it was like 4 stories, right? After the first story, Baldur's patience is gone.
Talk on the weekends, but I just wanted to get a hold of you because.
can you mute him?
yeah, can you mute Uncle Richie?
Yes. Give me a second.
I
Thank
vote
you.
we don't.
Yep.
Right? Let's just have this be the next 10 minutes of the campaign. Let's just comment on his
This is
conversation.
punishment.
While we are walking up the stairs, I'm not 100% sure. I forgot about it, but there are humans, and there are some humans up there that may still be up there in the orc encampment. I know it might be too much to ask, but maybe we could not hurt them and more knock them unconscious, or
Are they
Because-
working,
Are they with the orcs?
are they captives or are they working with the orcs?
they're working with the person who owns the orcs, basically. The person who owns the orcs, he looks like a
KP is
tiefling, but
just spitting on the ground every time. Still, just so we're clear.
I explained to you the person who is giving the orcs orders. He looks like a tiefling, except much more demonic. He looks like an actual demon in some cases, but still
As you're
very
talking,
human.
KP is just squinting more and more.
Zanod also turns and looks like, so you want us to spare the humans working for a demon?
No.
Why do you want us to do that?
Can you shut up while I finish explaining? I the humans, I'm not trying to say that spare them. Why would humans, in their own minds, work for a demon? We need to find out, because they don't stay in the orc encampment. They go back out into.
Garrett. I have the answer for you.
Because people suck.
Quite often are shitty.
Well,
And if
yes.
they're working with a demon, I give you my word, warrior to warrior-ish, I will murder them.
All right. Okay.
Good talk.
All right. But don't you think they wouldn't? Don't you think they would be like those people who kidnapped Rasputin? Perhaps. Just doesn't.
The Black Sabers.
Yeah.
But
They
aren't
would-
they
they-
like notoriously bad people?
Yeah, but that still would. All right.
Bad-
Whatever. Just
bad
kill
people.
them.
Kill the bad people. Good
Yeah.
plan. Good
They should-
plan.
All right. I'm gonna.
I underestimated your battle strategy. You had me guessing for a moment, but you really brought it in there.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna turn and start going towards the stairs. And I don't want to like, so as they're doing each step, I kind of want to like an impatient driver in traffic. Like I'm just like increasingly closer to them, like almost like nudging them forward on the steps.
What are you guys doing?
Going up the steps and investigating, right?
Honestly, once Zanod's detect magic runs out, he looks back at Balder and I don't know if he's already noticed, but definitely notices that Balder's like basically chin on shoulder. And
Butts to nuts at this point. Yep.
Yeah.
And when you turn over, I would definitely be like, yes, we're still going.
You know what? He's just gonna give you a pat and like a thumbs up. With that, I've cast guidance on Balder if anything happens in the next minute. And the first 50 stairs are fine. I'm sure the rest are good too. You want to just sprint up them?
As soon as Zanod says that, I'm running.
So I see Garrett running, and I look at him and I'm like, finally, a plan I support. And I like bang my like sword on my chest for a moment, and I just start running with Garrett.
I follow Balder. We're all going up.
Oh yeah, I'm going at the same pace I've been going.
You got it.
To be clear, Zanod's not running. He just suggested that Balder do so.
I'm running. I'm running as fast as I can.
Garrett
So it
just
would
took
be-
off on his own.
Yeah, as I was saying, Garrett, Boulder, then Calanthea. We're all like double timing it now. Like, oh yes.
Let me see if Rasputin is also jumping up there.
Yeah, right.
No, he's not. He's hanging it back with.
We have a
With
funny
Zanod.
way of doing 3 and 3.
We do.
It's becoming a pattern.
If he has a plan, we're gonna do that plan.
We're like the Mystery Machine gang. Guys, split up.
Boulder was just really tired of the stairs. That was his only like, yes.
All right, so you guys are moving up, getting further and further up the stairs. Up front, we have Garrett. Then, Garrett, are you doing anything other than sprinting? No. All right. And right behind him is Balder. Yeah, no, this is gonna be good. I'm excited about this.
I'm pretty excited too.
And Calanthea is bringing up the rear.
Yeah, you're bringing up the rear of the first part of the party.
Yeah, the
first
first
three.
part of the party.
So Zanod is going to look over at KP. There's likely no reason to continue searching for traps, as I'm sure that those yes, are going to trip them. But perhaps it might be worth attempting to move a bit more stealthily Because when they inevitably get themselves into a situation, then we can try to flank whoever is attacking them.
KP guy just looks to the side and just shrugs. We'll go to stealth. I'll hide.
All right.
So
Rasputin's
so
gonna
I'm
do
no
the
longer
same.
looking for traps, but I'm gonna hide.
Yep, I need those stealth checks, and I'm gonna roll one for Rasputin.
Can I guidance myself on the stealth check?
You may absolutely do so.
Okay, I am doing so.
Although you now lost concentration on the guidance for.
It only lasts for a minute, so I'm assuming it's already gone.
Yeah, pretty close.
19.
19.
For me, it is a 18, I believe. Yes, 18.
Right. And Rasputin also is pretty sneaky up behind you guys. Not as sneaky as you guys, but pretty sneaky.
Okay.
KP is still looking for traps.
All right, you guys are bounding just up towards the steps.
While I reach to the top, I want to sneak and like sort of, because there's the door up there, right? Correct. So once we're at the door, I kind of want to just like put my ear to the door, see if there's anything out there.
Yep.
Peek through a keyhole if there's a keyhole up there.
You got it. So the door you come to is a very ornate wooden door. It has iron bars on it. There is a keyhole on it. And you step to it. Roll a perception check. So there's just the hint of something magical that brushes your skin, almost like a little wave of static electricity that hits your forearms and causes your forearms to rise, but it's gone in an instant. It lasts less than half a second. You're gonna start stealth, all right? You're gonna be sneak now after you've run up the stairs.
No, I'm gonna talk to Balder and Calanthea once they're up there. I'm like, oi, there's some weird shocky thing that made my arms feel funny, so I'm gonna hide. I'd suggest that you both do the same. It doesn't really matter if you both are bad at it, but just in case.
Why would you assume that I'm bad at hiding? I just don't like to do it. It's cowardly.
Who's ready for the nat one?
All right.
Watch this, and I'm gonna try to hide as a point of don't assume shit about me.
I'm hiding too.
Let me hear.
Hiding.
Let me get those stealth checks.
19.
And I got a 1.
It's with disadvantage, but we'll take the one.
Yeah.
I got a 25.
So, Calanthea, you see these guys both just tuck down and basically become silent. And you get a little startled by, like, holy cow, I don't think I could be that sneaky. And then the pressure of the situation maybe causes you a little bit of nerves, and your foot slips and clang, your armor clangs down on the thing, and then you try to catch yourself with your armored arm on the wall and clang, just some more. So it's just a bit of an echoing coming through this small hallway here.
Zanad just looks over at KP. Well, at least she didn't fall all the way down the stairs.
Minor miracles.
So Boulder looking at that, be like, fucking waste of time, and he wants to kick the door open.
All right. So
Housekeeping.
right as the moment that Garrett bends down to look in through the keyhole, poof! I need to roll that athletics check.
24.
24.
Yeah, +7 to athletics. It's pretty great.
Yeah, it
You haven't rolled less than a 15 on an athletics check this campaign.
for the
Well, it's really hard when you have +7.
No, I'm saying like your die hasn't been below 15.
And
For
he
athletics?
gets advantage when he's raging, so it's kind of a unlikely scenario. So he plows into this door, and it goes flying off the hinges into. What happened?
Maybe he might.
Everybody's
have been
coming
getting
back now. Welcome
I
back,
can
everyone.
see everybody.
bored. I might be able to if I minimize my. Oh no, I can only see me. I can just hear everybody.
Hang on, let me reload this.
But I can't see Richard, Kaylin, or Adam.
Looks like Adam's still on the live, maybe, and we just can't. I don't know.
Let's find out.
Okay,
Oh,
that was weird.
All right.
And we're back.
That was super
Mostly.
strange. I was up, but everybody went down. I mean, absolutely everybody dropped. So maybe the
That's
Meshcast
weird.
server took a shit. Sorry about that.
There was no interruption on the stream, though, oddly enough.
Yeah,
We'll take it.
We kept going.
minor victories. Hang on. Are you not in yet? You hit refresh.
Richard's back. You're probably going to have to unmute him.
No, I don't think so. Richie, you can go ahead and
Oh.
talk. No, I don't hear you, buddy. Oh, yeah, because I had you
I'm
muted.
unmuted.
My bad.
Yeah, you muted him because he left his mic on when he went to go talk on the phone.
I'm really sorry about that. I needed to have that conversation. That was very important for the family.
You're good. Just so you know,
Yeah.
3 people, me, Boulder, and Calanthea, or Boulder, Garrett, and Calanthea went up to the top ahead of the party per Zanod's genius idea, and then you 3 are going more slowly, stealthily on the back end.
Yeah, right on.
Oh,
I like
Balder,
I like being in the back.
when Balder kicks the door down, I say, "Boy, this keyhole, you can see the whole room."
So how does it look in here? It is a small study, perhaps. There's a closet over in the corner. Again, relatively well maintained. The bricks here look old, similar to the bricks that you saw, but it's just a small study with a wardrobe over in the corner. A few items that look to be maybe religious in nature, and a window on the side of the church. And who's up here that knows about religion? Calanthea, go ahead and roll a religion check.
Does she really?
I love it. He's like,
On-
The dirty
on-
20.
On her stats, yes.
Yeah, Hades, Poseidon, and Thor.
You do notice the window. It's a very, very small window, only about 10 inches diameter, just a circular window. It's a little bit of a stained glass thing in there, and it barely lets in any light. But you do notice the symbol that's on there, and it is very well known to you. It's the symbol of Bahamut, the platinum dragon, who's
Yeah. So
kind of the man.
I let them know this is the symbol of Bahamut, the platinum dragon. In the window there, the little small one.
So
this is some sort of. Oh wait, actually, I take it back. I'm not there.
Yeah,
Or have
Not
we
yet.
caught up? Have we caught up yet?
Right about
Not
now,
about.
yes, you do catch up.
Okay.
As soon as I enter the room and I see the study, can I search around for like anything valuable, like such as files or any books in particular?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check. What else? Anybody else doing anything while they just come up into this room?
You said there was a wardrobe, right?
Yes.
I'll go look in the
He wants
wardrobe.
to look
It's
out the window.
biggest thing.
18.
There are some things of interest for you to find. We're gonna go talk about these other things first. So you're looking at the wardrobe, Balder.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I want you to roll an investigation check, and KP, that window is about 15 feet up the wall.
15 feet.
I'm
What
gonna
kind of
look
room?
at the nod because I'm assuming you're still coming up with me.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just look at you and mime like a hand lift, like to show you I'm pointing at the window and like your hands to lift me up.
So Nod's gonna make a stirrup out of his hands and brace against the wall.
16 for the investigation.
You got
Need
it.
to roll anything, or we can just do that.
Garrett, you find a bunch of religious scrolls that are essentially sermons for the light, the way, the platinum dragon, Ahmad. Talking about how he is the one god above all other gods. And the way that those must either serve or defy. But it's just a bunch of religious texts that aren't terribly interesting to you. That's what you find in the drawers.
It doesn't say anything about dwarvish or anything like.
It does not.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it just in case.
All right, so go ahead and add 6 religious scrolls to your inventory. Baldur, you find robes in here. There are 4 of them. One of them is incredibly ornate, and the entire thing looks to be woven in platinum. It's strange. The material itself looks shiny, and it is hefty, but it's obviously not made of platinum, but whatever they've done to weave this thing, and it is incredibly detailed. The stitching on the side, on each hem, is very, very thick and bold and even more shiny than the rest of it. There are intricate runes down the front of it and on the back of it. The 2 others in there are a little bit more plain, and one of them is just as plain as can be, and it's just a solid gray monk cloak, basically.
So Boulder's gonna pick up the really ornate one for himself, because obviously, and he's gonna throw the other robes to Garrett, Calanthea, and he's gonna throw it to Calanthea, KP, Zanad, and Rasputin, and then he's gonna be like, I have an idea, and he's gonna take the manacles that he has in his inventory. He's gonna be like, we found prisoners, and like throw them at the feet of Garrett and who's the other person? You said there were 4 total robes, right?
There are, yep.
Me, Zanad,
KP.
KP.
You threw out too many robes. You take one away.
No. We
He threw
just
out 4 robes.
Garrett.
There were
Yeah.
4.
Garrett's the prisoner. So I throw the manacles down at him. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's you said you have the ornate one, then you threw out
Yep.
4 normal ones, and then there's Garrett. I thought there were 4 robes total.
Yes.
I pick
have
up-
one.
I
Okay,
pick up
so
the robe and put it on.
Yeah, I have the ornate one. Rasputin should have one. Zanad should have one, and then Calanthea should have one. And
Okay,
then
so
So that-
KP is the other one.
KP and Garrett, I drop the manacles down to the ground. I'm like, we found prisoners.
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
They're just
Maybe
I
he
have no
no-
idea.
looks at the
I have no
handcuffs, not impressed with the plan.
We still haven't heard what happens when KP looks to the window yet.
Yeah.
Yep. So, being lifted up. Gonna let go of push docs. Thank you. Being lifted up, looking out, you see the ocean immediately. It's very hazy looking through this window. You can absolutely tell that the ocean is right there. It's within 50 to 60 feet of this side of the building. From the direction that you're looking, it looks to be that you're looking northeast. So you guys are at the coast where you thought you should be. Anything else, we're going to have to roll a really good perception check to see what you see.
I want to roll a perception check.
Yep.
Can I
Can I also roll a perception?
You are
I
holding
tap
her
her,
feet.
yeah.
You may absolutely guidance her.
tapping her up for guidance?
What is that?
So
do?
add a D4 to your roll, Danny.
Okay.
I'd like to give her bardic inspiration and say, whatever will be, will be.
I mean, if you're using a bardic inspiration dice for that, she can take it. But otherwise, fuck, that was weak.
Yeah. So while she's
Inspiration again.
What?
What's
Inspiration's
the bar-
another D6.
Okay.
So you get a D4 and a D6 on top of your roll.
so since Nod's just like standing here, he looks over at Calanthea. Isn't this the deity that resurrected Grumpy Face over there?
It is the deity that
What?
resurrected.
You say
Boulder.
29?
Yeah.
Pretty up there.
Well then,
I use the bardic inspiration, guidance, and I have a pretty good perception.
I feel like it was worth. I feel like it was worth all of those.
29.
You actually
It's hard
see
to
what the
make
fish
out.
Look like in the water.
it's hard to make out at first. But paying a little bit more attention, you can see there are more boats than you remember seeing the first time you were here. There are more orc boats crashed onto the shore, and those boats were crashed in such a way that they will never be seaworthy again. They've been fashioned into some sort of barracks, maybe, but they're basically half in the water and half on the beach. They've been completely beached, these boats, and they weren't terribly seaworthy to begin with, so they're basically... these boats are never going again without some serious repairs. You estimate that there's probably at least another 100 orcs that could have fit on these boats from the last time you guys were here. Looking around some more, though you are looking northeast, you know that the attack from Westerton, the boats from Westerton, the amphibious assault from there, should have been coming from the northwest. And you angle yourself just so perfectly, using your eyes to shield the light, and you can see just on the horizon the Westerton boats are on their way and will be here in approximately 1 hour.
All right, I will come down and then turn to the group and more orcs, at least 100 beach boats, and then I'm gonna point, I guess, to the northwest direction. That's where you said the other boats were coming from.
Yep.
And then men coming northwest 1 hour.
More orcs, more fun. And then I'm gonna
Have you?
spit on the ground.
Did you? Did you see any dead goblins?
Did I see? I don't remember. No, I'm assuming not.
No, not from this direction.
I'll shake my head. Mm-mm.
Does it look like the door opens up to the outside, or does it, like, if I peek through the like under the door, does it look like it's leading towards outside, or does it look like it goes further into whatever the building is that we're in?
I'll roll a perception check.
21.
Yeah, there's some shuffling of feet that you can see on the other side. This is inside.
Okay. Does the window look like it opens at all?
No, it does not. It's built into the stone. It could potentially open with some help, but
So I wanna go. You said it was like 15 feet.
yep.
So I wanna look at Zanad and be like, "Keep your hand there." And I wanna go like step on his shoulder, like his hand to his shoulder, like a crude stepping stool. And then I wanna look out the window, but I want to take my my hand and just bust out the bottom part of the window. Like I'm not trying to shatter it, but just enough to like pop out a plane to where I can see outside.
Okay.
Or hear outside rather.
All right. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check for me.
As he's, or I guess
15, 18.
Yeah. So one of the bottom right corner of this piece, there's about a 6-inch area of this thing that you think, like, okay, if I bust this out, it won't be too loud. And there's lead lining the interior of this of this window, so you think, yeah, I can just bust this one piece out, and you do, and it shatters outward. It does make a little bit of noise, but it's a lot less than kicking down that door.
Yeah. Do I hear any like seagulls or anything when I like listen out the hole?
Perception check.
14.
You don't hear any seagulls, but while you're up there, you do hear a raven, and then it comes flying into the window and perches right in front of you, standing there looking at you.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals and be like, like, hello, my raven friend.
I'm gonna shoot a dart at it.
All right. This is actually pretty cool. So what you hear in response, Balder, is go ahead and roll that.
Zenod's going to do everything he can to stop him from hitting that dart, because obviously Raven.
What do you have as a reaction that you can use?
Does 25 hit?
25's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
As a reaction,
That does 10 damage.
How much damage does it do?
10.
I don't think I can. Well, maybe.
What do you got? Real quick.
No. Yeah. I'm not going to use. Well, shit. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I'm going to silvery barbs it.
Okay. I need you to re-roll that attack.
And like, can I silver like yelling? Don't do that.
What'd you get? Make sure you hit your push to talk.
Yeah.
20 is still gonna hit, yes. So the damage, this damage still happens. So here's what happens. Balder, you're standing in the window, listening out. You hear, it lands right in front of you, and you say, "Hello, my feathered friend." And then it goes, and it explodes into feathers before its true form is revealed. Some tiny little demon thing. He's like, "No parley then," and falls into your room.
I wanna look
Thing
at
was
like,
evil.
right when the dart
I knew it was
goes.
evil.
What?
Garrett.
Garrett says, I knew it was evil. You know, I knew it. I knew it was evil. Ravens, don't trust them. Hate them.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you mean?
No,
Are you kidding me? That was a demon thing that it just...
You said it fell into the room, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, it fell into the room.
Yeah, so Balder
There's a
just
little
wants to,
demon thing right in front of us.
yeah, so Balder
on
just
the
wants to
ground.
like point to it and be like, I mean, it seems fairly evil to me. It did say.
Same thing. Ravens, they're just evil. They're just not cool.
You realize that those are the messengers from my deity.
Your deity sends demons.
Zenod, I must
That-
quote
that-
the Raven. Nevermore.
No, I didn't know that you were... I didn't know you had a deity. Why do you think I know
Dude,
you have a deity?
Hold on, that
I
echoes
try to
insane.
talk to you. I try to talk to you half the time, and then you're writing in your journal. Of course I don't know you have a deity. Oi, hey, Zenod.
If you keep your voice down, you don't have so much.
You
Oi,
are
Zen-
absolutely.
Zenod, how's the weather? How's the weather, Zenod?
You are indeed a fucking imbecile, aren't you? And he's just gonna
No, it's
like
true.
he's gonna turn away and walk over towards the small thing and start looking at it.
So Balder is gonna lower himself down, and as he lowers himself down, be like, just so you guys know, I did see a lot of feet on the other side of that door.
Maybe that was not really a raven. Just saying.
I cast Mage Hand, and I want to pick
Adam,
up the tiny
It
demon.
wasn't a no raven. It was evil little.
Adam, do
No,
I recognize?
it was
Do I
like
recognize what type of demon it is?
Roll an investigation check.
Yep, I'm gonna guidance myself.
Yep.
And I would like, with this particular guidance, I'd like the shadows to be like extra shadowy and visible. That is a 27. No, sorry, 25. Investigation, 25.
Yeah. This is an imp.
Does it look like an imp from Shadowfell? Or, like, is it one of the types that's seen commonly in Shadowfell, or does it appear to be from a different realm?
Imps are imps. It's hard to say.
Does it have any brands or anything like that?
With that investigation, you would see a brand. Yes. Yeah, you would see a brand. All right. The brand you see, and I already had you roll. Just gonna give it to you. The brand you see is that of Messor.
Can you spell that, please?
Messor.
Sorry, you broke up one more time.
Messor.
Okay. And do I know who that is, aside from just recognizing the name, or reading the name, rather?
No, you don't know.
Okay. Does anybody know an entity named Messor?
Am I familiar with that?
Would I
from
know?
my Pantheon?
Would I know? I've been here for a while.
I'm
Would I
trying to
know?
think who most would know who that is. It's
If I
probably
do, I'll roll. Just let me know.
it's probably gonna be Rasputin. Rasputin, I would like for you to roll a history check.
It's a 19 base. +1, so dirty 20.
Messor is, or was, or maybe continues to be, essentially the Grim Reaper. He is
Ooh.
one of the four that tried to bring about the apocalypse 50 years ago here on the material plane.
Oh.
Nagrates and Ezurantes, or excuse me, Rebelantes and oh shit,
Nigalantes
and Rebelantes and Ezurantes were the ones that were destroyed. Messor was still in the realm when the apocalypse was foiled. You don't know what happened to him. You do know that he had a bunch of people that were following him. Many of them were men, many of them dark elves, and they were known as the Vile Faceless Minion. But not much has been heard from him since the apocalypse was thwarted.
I would like to say that I am impressed that the Supreme Dark Lord is still with us.
And you do know that that's one of his other names that he goes by.
Would you care to elaborate?
I haven't said anything.
But you did though.
I thought that was...
But you did though.
Yeah. You did.
I mean,
But you did. No, I'm not letting you guys do that.
It's canon now, baby.
okay. I didn't say it in my voice. I was just complimenting.
I'm
your DM.
no, I'm keeping it consistent. If
Okay,
if you guys
fine.
are saying stuff, it's in character.
I know quite a bit about the Messor, or the Supreme Dark Lord. He is consistently throwing all of the rot of the universe. He is the reason why mankind is being destroyed currently. There were tales eons ago, half a century ago, about a group called the Five Gays. I'm pretty sure I heard that correctly. And they defeated one of his minions, but they came in like a wave. They are apparently at the heart of all of this. And it is Messor. It is Messor, or the Supreme Dark Lord, that is responsible for all of it. This
So,
demon, this little demon, needs to be incinerated.
so somebody that would have been worth.
I would like to use immediately. I'm sorry, I'll let you talk.
As soon as he says that,
as
soon as he says that, I start stomping on it.
I'm pouring oil out of my alchemist's flask on top of the tiny little demon, and I would like somebody to light a match, or start a fire. Somebody start a fire.
So what you're saying is that it likely would have been worth hearing the words of his messenger to figure out what exactly his goal is for this immediate area.
His goal is the destruction of humankind. Listening to
No,
anything
Rick,
otherwise.
I have a tinderbox as they're talking because he said somebody light a fire. I'm like,
As Zenod, I know you don't listen to me very often because you think I'm some sort of imbecile, but the person who works with the orcs and orders the orcs around is a literal demon.
Yes. And when they speak to you, you gather this thing that's called intelligence, which informs you of what their goals and plans are, and it allows you to gain advantage. If you don't let them speak,
So
if you don't
intelligence.
listen, you don't possibly gain advantages.
Well,
You want
Garrett-
to know what my advantage is? I like to stay alive, right? I know you're some sort of emo and you want to kill yourself, but no, I would rather stay alive than be killed by some sort
He
of
knows you're
demon.
here. You killed his messenger. Killing it doesn't change anything.
Did the
They
fire
all
start?
know we're in this room now. Good job.
Garrett,
Oh, it's
Okay.
Zanad wants
started
to take the
and
demon
over.
back
This thing
to
just-
his deity.
it just
Garrett.
erupts. Just, it doesn't. It's like a little small firecracker, just of little black powder, just gone. I mean, just immediately,
Garrett.
nothing left of them.
Garrett,
Yeah. What's up?
Zanad wants to take the demon back to his deity.
Zanod wants no such thing, Calathea. Don't presume to speak for me.
You said that. You said that you wanted to take that was
I
when we spoke last, that you
absolutely
wanted
did
to
not.
take it back to your deity.
No, I said it was possibly a messenger from my deity because she uses ravens.
so Balder, after being very impressed with his fire that started,
I would
stands up
like-
and s-
Golf clap.
he gives like a nod, like thank you. And he looks towards Garrett, and he looks towards Zanad, and he's like, "We waste time here. I will offer this in my lifetime. Hearing evil can tempt even the best of hearted. It is best not to hear such words, because those who come to understand evil tend to pardon it." And then like turns towards the door, like, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Wait, didn't you say that we were going to wear the robes or something? And me and KP, we're going to. So what
We
form would
asked-
you like me to take?
What form were you in when you scouted the area and they like almost killed you?
I was They almost killed me.
Yeah,
I
the
was,
first time we came here, you
It
snuck
was the
off.
rats. I think if
It
I
wa-
remember correctly, it was the rats that almost killed him.
Yeah, I was in
No,
a cave.
no, he changed into an orc. Remember, he took their clothing and went in as an orc.
Oh, and
No,
then-
no, no, no,
and
no,
then-
no.
That-
This,
Nope, that was way before stuff. Hang on.
Yeah, two different times.
But no, I was attacked by. I went into the dungeon and I was attacked by some monster
Oh.
rats.
Right. My bad.
So I could
I
just
forgot you almost died by rats. When you turned into the orc, did they recognize you?
they
'Cause you
had
looked
no
beat
problem
up.
with me. They had no problem with me, mostly because of the chaos. But I could turn into a goblin if you like.
No. You remember that captain at the very first town we were at that sent us on?
Yeah.
Turn into him.
I turn into
Captain Marketh.
Captain Marketh. Yeah. Does this seem okay?
Probably less talking. And then I want to take the fancy robe and I want to go give it to Rasputin and I'll be like, if any of us here have a way with words, you've proven it to be you. And I want to give him the big fancy, like, in charge looking robe.
I would like to reply and say, you have a way with words. And they accept the cloak.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna take the robe that he was wearing and I'm gonna go give it to KP. So me and Captain Marketh are the two prisoners, and I'm gonna look towards Rasputin and be like, "You've captured the captain and the Grey Man he sent to end the orcs. Good for you." And then because he's concerned that he didn't pick up on the subtleness, he's like, so I'm gonna take the manacles
Silly bitch.
and I'm gonna put the manacles around me and around Garrett, but I'm not gonna clamp them all the way. So I'm gonna like have them latched to where they won't fall off, but they're not actually locked in.
All right, so if I understand this correctly, Rasputin's wearing the fancy robe.
Yes.
Calanthia's wearing a semi-fancy robe. Garrett is not wearing a Garrett is Captain Marketh. Zanata's
If I know
wearing a
anything
semi-fancy
about-
robe, and KP is wearing the least fancy robe.
Yes.
And you and Garrett are in manacles.
Yes, that are latched but not locked.
You got it. And now what are you guys doing?
I don't
What's
quite
the nod
understand
in?
this plan. I was on a phone call earlier, so
So
maybe
from
somebody could enlighten me.
so from what KP told us, the ships for the attack will be here within an hour. We have no way of knowing how close the land assault is. But under this clever ruse, we simply bide time till the attack starts and then cause chaos and death from within.
So,
I see.
sorry, I'm a bit unclear on this. How is posing as priest of Bahamut going to work for infiltrating a camp that's apparently run by a demon?
That's a very good question. In fact, I was wondering that myself.
These are the robes that were in the wardrobe of the well-maintained dungeon they travel in and out of. If
And
you are
they are-
concerned about, I see your problem. Only one of them, from my understanding, only one of them is very nicely distinguished as like silver and all that stuff right now, right?
Yep.
I want to take my torch, and with my same tinderbox that I made that impressive fire with, I'm gonna light the torch on fire, and I'm gonna go like singe parts of the silver to make it look all old and burnt.
That's on my body?
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna walk up to you and be like, "Stay still."
I blow out the spark.
Yeah, as he's doing. Well, it's a torch. Or I don't know if you blow a torch out. You can blow out the spots, maybe.
What I would like for you to do, Rasputin, is to make a survival check as he comes to you with this torch in hand.
And I'm looking very reassuring, like, I got you.
Just to make it, Zanod's gonna. You know that cloak's probably rather valuable. It might have magical properties.
So,
What's that?
It
It doesn't
performance check?
matter. It doesn't matter. It's a natural
Don't-
20.
Don't you take naps and detect that stuff?
So as you
I
come
can.
towards him, Rasputin, you kind of see what he's trying to do, and just like, no, you fucking weirdo! Don't burn something that's on my body. You end up grabbing his hand and just, in a quick gust of wind that you generated from your massive lungs, apparently, you blow out this torch that
So,
Balder is
They
holding.
weren't wrong. They weren't wrong when they called me a windbag.
Boulder returns that sort of slow golf clap that you gave when he started a fire with the way you put it out. I was like, oh.
I know.
And then with what Zanad said, I was like, perhaps you should get some Elvis Shut-Eye and tell us if it's helpful or not.
Zanad's going to sit down in the chair and start ritually casting Detect Magic.
within 1 hour, they're going to be here.
Yes, we have
We
an
need
hour to position
need it.
ourselves.
We need a serious plan. They're going to come from the coast, and they're all going to be attracted. We are but a small group of people. We can't. It's not a pincer move. What we can do, however, is disrupt them tactically from the center of their group. If we can.
Look.
If we can. The best way we could go about this is disguising one of us to be one of them. And I look towards Garrett. Garrett, are you paying attention?
I still
Are
have
you-
the
or are
map,
you-
right?
Are you on Instagram, Garrett?
Yeah, man's half in the conversations.
How'd you know?
Because you're a Zoomer, Garrett. I could tell by your hairstyle.
This is no perm. This is no perm. This was all natural. I promise you.
Garrett.
Don't have my sides faded, so.
Garrett, I believe if we created an explosive device and we could get you to smuggle it into the center of the camp, once the ships arrive and the entire camp moves towards the invading force, we could have a massive explosion and a mass extermination event.
What should I
Is there-
say?
Is there a
What should I
table?
say? I should say something like when to warn you that I'm near, but to sort of scare the others around me that don't know. What if I said something like, "Bahamut is good"?
No, that sounds awful.
That's a terrible idea.
What if I said something more like, "Allah Akbar"?
That's
Awesome.
probably a better idea. I feel like the orcs would be more
Oh,
akin to hearing something like that.
Adam, is there a table in the little room we're in?
Oh yeah. There's a desk, and then there's also a couple of little smaller, almost like nightstand type tables.
Can I open up the crude map that I had drawn of the orc encampment?
Yep.
When we scouted it the first time?
Yep.
So I want to call Rasputin over and be like, "You're half right. The main force is coming from the water. You secured that. But I sent word to Captain Market, the real Captain Market, not the one that we'll be pretending to have, of course. And there will be a pincer attack coming from the land. So I want to look at the map from the best crude drawing that I have to see where would be the best way to try to position ourselves to be like a surprise element once the main attack comes on the two fronts to start ripping through the battle."
Perhaps I misunderstood. No, I've misunderstood from the start. Why the fuck is he dressed like Captain Marketh?
He's not dressed like Captain Market yet. So
Why would he be?
okay, so from the top. When we left Westerton, you had secured a naval attack. I, separately from that, had sent word to the real Captain Marketh for a land attack. Those two attacks emerging in about an hour, give or take. Now we're in the belly of the beast, and there our robes, one of which I was going to burn and char, that these occultist religious bastards have been using to get in and out of the orc encampment. So, the orcs and or the person in charge of said orcs would probably be interested if some of these occultists now in possession of a captain of this incoming threat and attack and a named subject from the first attack where they were defeated, the Grey Man from the games. That's what they were chanting for some fucking reason. So, if we can position ourselves under a ruse in a good position, which is why I have this map, when the two-pronged assault starts, then we can separately cause our own havoc and slay these bastards from within.
All right, I'm
Sounds
kind
like
of
a good
following,
plan.
but why is he dressed like Captain Gareth?
It's Marketh, and because nobody would care if Garrett was caught. But a captain from the town they tried to invade and were defeated on, probably more interesting.
So it's like a spice play. It's like for flavor.
It's like a trick to trick them.
I know for a fact that orcs have some balls sometimes. So what happens if they... I just want to tell you that when I actually die, if they actually kill me, I revert back to my true form.
Yeah, we don't let it get to that point, which is why all of us would be there. Instead of separating you or sending you to go out by yourself to explode things, we would
So if
all
they
go
say-
out.
So if they say, "Oh, let's cut his head off," and you say no, and they say why,
No.
what are you gonna
We-
say? What are you gonna say?
We wouldn't say no. We would let Rasputin do what Rasputin does best. Talk.
All right. I'm just saying, I'm trusting
And then
you.
worst case scenario, I want to like take my hands out of the manacles because they're not locked and be like, ta-da.
All right.
Then the fight ensues there.
KP, I need you to roll a perception
Good plan.
check.
This is good plan.
Timing is what this comes down to. It is timing.
It's a natural one.
You're so
wait,
annoyed
wait,
with
wait.
being in this room. I'm just you're indoors. It's like, oh god, why do we keep coming to these fucking cities? I hate being in here. There's woods, they're right there. Why do we have to fucking be in here?
I think
You
this
learn.
is a good plan, Rasputin. You can talk. Seems like we have a good captor. They can break out. If we have to start fighting, we have to start fighting. We have to fight anyway.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Being on the phone with Tony has totally disillusioned me. I'm not sure if I'm capable of being the voice here, but you know what?
Maybe not in real life, but in this game, you can be the voice.
I've pulled things out of my ass before. Let's do it.
I mean, in order to pull them out, you have to get them in there first,
Put 'em
right?
in, yeah. I probably would
Gross.
have phrased that differently.
That's whatever. I'm gonna pull it out of my ass, all right?
Alright, so I do want to, since he kind of blew the torch out, I'm be like, can I see the robe?
Yeah, it's right here. It's on me.
Yeah, but you don't like alterations done on you, so may I see it?
And Zanad am I done casting ritual magic yet? Or am I just sitting in the
Yes.
chair still?
No, you're good.
Okay. Okay, do I see anything magical in the room?
No,
I'm
nothing other than what you were expecting. On the other side of this wall, though, there's some magic. On the other side of this
side?
door. Hang on. I have to always make sure that this is ready.
These things are pretty great, by the way.
What is it?
It's just a vape pen, like
Oh.
a big one. It's called a mega.
Oh,
It's-
those are my favorite.
So there's some abjuration. There's some
Uh-huh.
there's some conjuration, And one of the stones by the door that you guys busted down and came to come into the store, there's also some abjuration there.
And it's still active?
Yes.
Right, so, and I'm sorry, you said the ones I'm detecting are on the other side of the door?
There's abjuration and conjuration.
Are they on the ground outside of the door? Are they like
The
where are they?
abjuration is basically in the doorway, right on the floor of the doorway. Conjuration is on the other side of the door, and it's moving around.
Moving how?
Moving left and right, and pacing and walking around. Doesn't seem to be any sort of pattern to it.
So, the robe is not magical, it's just shiny. However, there is some sort of ward in the doorway, and there seems to be some sort of summoned creature or something mobile on the other side. So I don't think we're going to have the element of surprise, not that I think we would anyway, because of the whole raven, which was probably triggered by that trap there. That you guys burst through. But yeah, also so yeah, we're not sneaking out of this room from what I can tell. Say, Claudia.
Yes,
You said that Bahamut was the one that resurrected Balder, yeah?
yes.
Is there anything involved in that? Because we've already pissed off a demon. I'd rather not piss off a deity right before we go into battle with hundreds of orcs.
The only thing that was involved, they did a ritual, and then there were 2 things that I had to do to pay that back.
Which were?
It was
I needed to, the next church that we went to, I needed to get some gold to, and then I needed to look up who Hades had married.
The next church. So not this refectory.
They did say that, well, they said the next place of Muhammad we came to, so I guess...
Muhammad. Well.
Bahamut, sorry. Bahamut.
No, I like yours better.
Bahamut.
Peace be upon him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace be
Yeah,
upon
it's Muhammad. Bahamut. So, yeah, I wrote it down. Let me look. Let me make sure.
I remember. It was.
No, you don't. If you weren't there.
No, I remember. Just
Nope. Rasputin doesn't remember.
Hold on, give me a sec.
While she's gathering her thoughts, Zanad, we don't need stealth.
And it's funny, I wrote it down as
Deception.
Muhammad, not Muhammad.
Peace be upon him.
No, I did write down the next church of Muhammad that I go to put an offering.
The real question is this a church?
Well, they had that window up there. There's a lot of books in here of religion, right?
You know what? You're right. Let's better safe than sorry with your beliefs. Drop a coin on the table, and then let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, the only coins that I have
You have no gold.
are...
I don't think you have any gold after what you told
I
me.
do. I have 100 gold left.
I would put it all here. I'll take care of
So
it.
I'm gonna put my 100 gold down. And they didn't tell me an amount. They just said anything that I had.
While they're doing that, can I take my hands and put it on the soot and ashes of the demon that got burnt, and go smear that on the shiny parts of the robe that he's wearing?
Yeah, easy enough.
Wait, what do you mean easy enough? Hey, get off me, dick! What are you doing?
Pretty strong.
Get off
I
of
don't-
me!
Just
What are you
1
doing?
second.
Stop
I'm making it.
Why are
I'm
you
making
doing
it
this
less
to me?
rigid. 1
Stop
second.
forcing me!
I need an
It's okay.
athletics check versus an acrobatics or athletics check.
12.
That was so well acted. It's almost like your brothers who have done this before in real life.
7 plus 7, 14.
So when I put my 100 gold down, I say thank you, Bahamut.
All right, Zanad's gonna open a drawer on the desk and slide the gold into the drawer and put it and like close the drawer back up so that it's not just sitting out in the open.
Yeah, and I'm going to say thank you for your help in bringing back Balder and all that you asked for me. And I'm leaving this as asked for your help. And I will look as I can when I come to a place that I can to find out who Hades married. And this is what I have that I can leave with you for your thanks in doing what you did for me and for Balder.
Did you say that out loud?
No, it's in my head as a prayer and thanks
Okay,
to them.
alright, that's what I was.
You guys put the imp in the drawer?
Do
With
I?
the
Do I
ashes?
no,
No,
I smeared the ashes on the fancy robe to make it less fancy.
If
and
there's
cover
still
the
if there's
metallic
still
part.
if there's still some ashes, I'm gonna want to put some on like my arms and a little bit on my face, and then I'm gonna put some on Balder's arms and a little bit on his face, and like to look like we're weathered.
Good idea. Can I headbutt the wall to make my nose bleed?
You may do so. You'd know how hard to do that. Yeah, just take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I'll take 1 point of damage, just enough to bloody my nose, and I'm not gonna like stop it. I'm just gonna let it run down.
Zanad's going, oh no, you've rubbed evil on yourself.
So you heard what I said in my head to Bahamut. Okay.
My finger's already off, so I don't think I'll have to smash my face.
Before we
You're
get
right,
going,
but better safe than sorry. Can I check him in the nose with the edge of the manacle?
Yes. Go ahead and roll an attack.
this is a beer fest.
722.
What was that European trip? Floggermarscher.
22 hits. He's
Yeah,
gonna
and
take.
I'm doing it with just enough force to cause some blood.
He's gonna take 1 point of damage. So you do take 1 point of damage, and now your nose is bloody. Roll the attack.
$18 hits.
So you take 1 point of damage, Balder.
Hey, Kaylin, are you hitting the push to talk? Because it's kind of hard to hear you.
Oh, my bad. There was one spot on your chin that just didn't seem very weathered enough. Oh. No
think you
lashing
both-
out at all. Just
I think you both look beautiful. I'm at a loss of words, except to say that I also have a disguise kit, and we could have avoided all of this.
Hey, Adam.
So I want to look at Rasputin and be like, indeed, but nothing is as convincing as the real thing. And I want to smile with like just the blood in my teeth, like.
Hey, Adam, how long has it been since we
That's
fought
terrifying.
the monster in the basement?
A solid 40 minutes.
Okay, I'm still in my starry form.
Cool.
Never dropped it, and it lasts for, I believe, 2 hours.
I would, all right. I'm okay with moving forward. I just don't know
Yes.
what the fuck. I don't know what the fucking plan is. Truly.
This is the plan.
Okay.
You,
Mhm.
for the Great Dark One that you know a lot about, captured
Yes.
the captain and his supposed champion that were meant to sabotage this orc encampment, and that you have vital information in reference to a pending attack, and then they will go to bring us towards wherever the fuck they're gonna do that. And we just need to
Also-
time it so that way when the chaos of the battle starts, we are positioned to where we can start ravaging things from inside.
Right, but I
Say,
can't
How
say
are
all
we
the
gonna get
other,
out
the
say all the
door?
other men are dead. Say all the other men are dead too.
I can't remember if I speak orc. Hold on.
The occultists, from what Gad said, are not orcs, they're humans.
There's the humans come in sometimes, but I don't know if they're gonna be here. But the demon, he speaks Orcish.
Yes,
At least I
that's
spoke
fine.
Orcish to him.
But we are just one of the human acolytes.
Yeah.
I am a skilled orator, but I don't know if I can convince people immediately, or orcs. I don't know if I can immediately convince the orcs that they are that we're not people to be killed.
Zenod, what did that... Or actually, I don't know if... No, yeah, you said something because Rasputin, you had asked Rasputin about it. Zenod, can you replicate what that branding of whatever you gave to Rasputin for him to recognize as the Great Old One? Can you draw what that looked like?
Yeah, sure. I just hold out my journal and point at the rune for Minos.
Yeah, so I want to with my blood draw like a shitty version of that rune. Like,
What are you
on my
drawing?
chest.
What are you drawing?
The brand for the main evil dude.
Oh, from
Minos.
Mesor.
Yeah,
Mesor.
Mesor.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it's a really weird looking mask. It's like that comedy mask and then the tragic mask that you see in drama thing, but it's just a plain face. That's what it looks like.
Oh, like Joey Jordison in the first Slipknot album.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's what the brand looks like.
Yeah, so I'm gonna mark myself and tell Garrett to do the same thing with that brand, so that way Rasputin and them can just point if there's a lack of like communication on his end, because he can just point towards the brand, so and use that as a demonstration for what we're here for, that we outrank them effectively.
Where do you
Or
want me
they
to put
outrank
them?
them.
Where do you want me to put them?
The brand, like on your chest, on the armor.
Alright.
You can change your form, so you can just like put it there.
I can't change my clothing. You know,
That's
let me
fine,
change
but
them.
just put it on your chest.
Oh, the skin of my chest.
Yes, yeah, we're captives.
Alright, yeah,
Just put it
I
on
do
your
that
chest.
brand. I do that brand.
How are we going to get through this door?
With lies.
But I thought there was magic in the door and outside the door.
The way that he described it, I believe something is wearing something magical on the other side of the door. He said it was moving.
Before we start
Well,
this,
I don't think it. I think it's likely some sort of conjured spirit.
You believe there's a ghost on the other side of the door?
No, conjured. No, not just not summoned. There's a difference. It's a magical
Yes,
manifestation.
but something would have had to conjure it.
Yes.
So we lie to that thing.
Well,
can we
it might be a construct.
Here's-
You can't rely the constructs. But good luck.
here's-
I know
here's-
Rasputin will take the lead, so
The timing is... Looking out the window, we're gonna time this to where there's about 15 minutes before the ships and the attack are coming. So they should already have some sort of scouts starting to get word riled up in the camp. So when there's about 15 minutes prior to, we appear, captured, with information about the alleged attack. There'll be a state of panic and duress. Rasputin, with his words of cleverry, will capitalize on that, and as we start positioning through the camp, then, we murder everything. And if for some reason we get caught, then we just start murdering everything, and we just have to do it for 15 minutes.
right. Well,
Before we do-
Rasputin, let me know right before we leave, and I will let me know right before we leave, and I will give you what assistance I can. Literally right before we leave, like within a minute of us leaving.
Zadad, are you capable of casting a fire spell?
No. Well, wait, what kind of fire? Like burning fire?
Any kind. Yes, the fire that burns.
No. No, I can only cast the fire that reveals our enemy.
KP, are you capable of casting a fire spell?
I don't have any right now.
Maybe
Calanthea,
ask
does
Lanty.
anyone have any capacity
I have a
to
fire
create
spell.
fire?
No, I don't have a fire spell.
So I want to look at Rasputin and be like, I don't have fire, but I do have.
What are you doing on your phone? On the computer? Right. Well, I lost everyone, so the stream is going to pause for a second. We're going to go to a quick intermission while I...
Alright.
Oh.
Cool. I'm back.
Nice. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you guys. Okay. I think so. No, I guess not. Gotcha. Yes. All right.
Before we go through the door, can we take like a 5-minute intermission? I'm very thirsty.
Yeah, I'm trying to resolve that. So that's a good idea. Let's take a quick break and we'll come back. So we'll take a quick intermission. Sorry, guys.
Cool.
Yeah. Which intermission video? Are you talking about the one that you just sent me? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'm just gonna click it over to intermission. Yeah, going to intermission. Okay, bye. And we're back. And everybody's video's back. Weird bug, man. I don't know what the hell that was.
Oh,
I
I can
guess-
see Danielle.
Naysayers.
Naysayers, that's awesome. I love it.
Everyone, I feel like this is well deserved.
Shouldn't it at least be Neigh?
Nope.
Nope.
And then Garrett, I added your mullet.
Thank you. so good.
Boulder. You have shrouded the entire party in your theatrical darkness. You have a bloody nose. Garrett has a bloody nose. The rest of your party is wearing goofy robes. What are you guys doing?
Well, hold on. I just want to say before we get into that.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Kevin said in YouTube, he says, I don't hear no. Last time I saw this kind of strategy and ended in a TPK. Good luck.
Thanks.
Words of encouragement.
Nat 1. The push says Nat 1.
The
Oh,
push.
boy.
Oh fuck, that's my.
All right. What are you guys doing?
What's Can I look at KP and I wanna KP look out the window. Tell me how far you think the ships are.
Gonna look over at Xenod and just point up.
Yeah, he'll go over and again make a stirrup out of his hands.
All right. Roll a survival check. AP.
Guidance yourself. Or, yeah, guidance. He just taps you on the leg.
$24.
Oh yeah. They're like 20 minutes out. You guys have been in this fucking room a long time.
To 20 minutes, and I jump down.
All right, so I have a. I look at Rasputin and I'm like, we have about 5 minutes before we need to put the charade in motion. If it's what you want to do. I, of course, am completely down for just kicking the door down and murdering everything.
I have a better idea.
Kaylin, are you on your phone with the Wi-Fi by chance?
No, I don't have Wi-Fi.
The stream still looks really good. It's just
The stream looks trash to me, but I mean, like, it's fine.
Yep.
You guys look like a bunch of sack of potatoes anyway.
I look great.
Yeah, you wish you looked as good as me. But
I have a better idea. Garrett,
hey, use your push to talk, Garrett.
Yes. What's up?
Garrett,
Yeah.
I want you to be the head of this clown show.
Could you say that again? I couldn't really hear you.
I want you to be the head of this clown show. I want you to disguise yourself as the meanest orc possible, with tattoos of upside down hanging skulls on your biceps and piercings through your ears. I need you to be the face of this party, and you are going to be my side by side.
Okay.
Here's the plan.
Dad,
Dad,
have you ever watched? I'm asking for confirmation. Have you ever watched Friday? I don't think you would have.
No, I'm not. I'm not actually a homosexual.
Okay. I'm gonna try and look like the meanest and the blackest orc ever as possible.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna be what's his name?
Yeah. I'm gonna be that
Shit.
guy. He just steals.
Yeah. Man, my grandmama gave me that chain.
My grandmama
You're
gave me
gonna-
that chick.
You're gonna be Debo. You wanna turn yourself
Yeah,
into
I'm
an
gonna be
orcish
Debo.
Debo. All right.
I'm gonna be Debo. Yeah.
I get it. 100%. Okay.
It's my bike.
Right. So I'm going to head up these stairs, and you're going to be behind me in that costume. We don't need to be break costume. For everyone else, who has an empty health potion bottle? Who has an empty vial?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I do. I give him one.
These are all for you. Just hold them out.
And I'm gonna use the alchemist bottle and fill up oil once more. And I'm going to distribute a gallon for everyone that has an empty health potion.
I actually have 3 empty health potion bottles.
Wow. So maybe you can distribute them like true communism.
Yep. So I'll give
Nice.
one to Balder, one to Zanad, and
Zanad doesn't need it.
okay. I'll give one to Balder, one to KP, and one to Garrett.
Up to 2 gallons per minute. So yeah, you're over the course of a
Wait a minute. I
minute
had
or so.
4 because I used 4, and I'll keep one for myself. So we each have one.
Right. So, here's the deal. When everybody starts running, when all the orcs start running towards the ships, you throw them into the center of them.
All right.
The push says Calanthea is the potion master.
When everyone starts running towards the ships, we need to toss these oil bottles and we need to ignite them. Balder, how quick are you with your fire stick?
Can I see how fast I'm able to light a torch real quick because I've never timed myself?
Roll a just roll a dexterity check.
13.
It's pretty good. Not the first strike, but the second one. So I mean, it's an action within 6 seconds.
It's good enough. It's perfect. Okay. All right. Is everyone ready? Does anyone need anything else?
I blow myself up, correct? I blow it up. Everything up, I blow it. Can we go just for everything, just for clarification, one more time? I just need to hear it again.
I'm going to go in. You're going to be right behind me. And I need you right now. I need you to turn yourself into the most disgusting, violent, vile orc you've ever seen. Do it now.
I turned into the orcish Debo.
And you do. Really gnarly.
If I had
It almost like you guys have to really struggle and resist to not spit on him.
I spit to the side.
Hey, Adam,
I have tattoos of broken bicycles all over my arms.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
In the vial that I have that they gave me with the oil, can I take a piece of my torch, like the part that soaks the stuff, and tuck it into the top and palm the health potion in one hand and palm my tinder box in the other, so that way whenever the go time is said and I pop the manacles, I can yeet it and then try to already have the stuff to I'm sorry, I said that out of order. So when I can break the manacles, I can strike the tinder box to light the cloth in the potion and just throw the potion while it's already flaming.
Yeah, you've made a Molotov cocktail, and you want
Yes.
to tuck in your tinderbox underneath your manacles or in your other palm.
Yes.
Easy enough to do, yeah. Yeah, you're ready to rock. Like all of this is gonna happen within an action. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. And then, like I said, guidance Rasputin at the absolute last second before he opens the door. And then I'm going to step back like 15 feet.
And then I'm gonna imitate the Joker and say,
Which one?
And here we go.
And you guys do step through the door. This camera. Always a bug. It's always a bug. Whatever, it's free software.
God bless video.
Bless video. There we go.
I feel like if you donate, it works better. Honestly, it looks like shit on video, but the stream looks perfect, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I see a really bad sack of potato. Oh, it's just Uncle Richie. My bad.
It doesn't look great, but whatever.
Go to this stream.
That's what I did. I have the stream up on my second window so I can at least see what the overview of the map looks like.
Yeah. Oh, actually, the video's in and out. It's not horrible.
You guys ready?
As you step through the doorway, who's first here?
Rasputin should be in the lead.
It should be Rasputin and Garrett,
Yeah.
who looks like an orc.
What do we see here?
What you see is not giant, but pretty large, winged humanoid creature with some really shiny armor at the altar. Near him, you see an imp. One of the ones that got shot out of the window is looking at you very deviously. Across the church, you see another similar creature to the winged demonish thing at the front. Looks to be female, though. And by her side are 3 humans dressed in black robes.
No.
Wearing white porcelain masks over their faces. Expressionless.
Wait, their masks aren't capable of expressions?
There's an
It's like the ones
there's-
they have branded on their chest.
Yes, that's correct. Glad somebody caught that. But yes, there's no smile, no sadness in the mask. It's just a plain, straight across face, no expression porcelain mask.
I'd like to start moving forward towards who I think is in charge, or where I think these prisoners need to go.
So the guy at the head looks over to you and says, "Well, it took you long enough to get in here."
Oh no. We've been double crossed. Yes, it's been a while.
Long while. Do I know you?
No. But
That
you
doesn't
know
make
me.
sense what you first said. Your master. Please continue.
Maybe you know of him. Mesor.
Did you hear that, sister? His master is Mesor. Stop your games. What do you want from them? Let's do it now. Oh, in due time, sister, in due time. So, oh, servant of Mesor, what do you call yourself then, servant of Mesor?
I am but a faceless minion.
Roll a deception check.
With guidance.
Yeah, because you did get guidance.
22.
Interesting. Interesting. What are you here for?
I am sorry. Are you questioning Mesor?
Boy, listen here. I'll question whom I want. Mesor does not stand before me. Even if you are VFM, you should know who I am.
I am a powerful servant. I serve powerful masters. That I don't know your name speaks volumes as to why I am not serving you.
What do you want?
I need to put these prisoners on a ship that is on its way here.
And who are these prisoners?
They're very important. And if you would like to know their names, you should talk to Mesor because it's on a need-to-know basis.
Seva, do you know this individual? I don't know him. You should have killed him before when they were in the study. Do you know them? And she looks to the people next to her, and they all three of the people next to her shake their heads.
Naysayers.
You're a naysayer?
They are naysayers. They all say nay. They don't know me. I just proved to you that I am a messenger of Mesor. Should you stand in my path, there will be repercussions.
Oh, you proved to me, did you? You proved to me that you were a
Are
messenger.
you willing to roll those dice?
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I normally no. But since you slaughtered my first imp and neglected to look at my other imp who was in the room with you, listening to every word you said, yes, no, I'm absolutely going to roll those dice. I know exactly who you are. I know you've come here to kill me, so let's be on with it. And to victory or death. Roll initiative.
Wait, did Detect Magic not notice the other imp?
No. They came in after it expired.
18 for Boulder.
Natural 20.
That's not.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my guidance on my initiative.
Okay.
That
Oh,
I
I
was
need.
concentrating on.
What did you get? Oh, 18. Yeah, it didn't matter. All right, cool.
17.
22.
Whew.
This video link looks like shit, but
I'm working on it.
22.
nice you say nay.
22. Rasputin, what did you get? Rasputin?
7 plus. I got an 11.
11. Let me roll for them. And let me get some battle music in here. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God for the stream. Like I just have it on full screen over here, and it's like what I'm looking at for the map. I just muted it so I can.
Yeah, that's what I do every session.
Well,
That's
normally
what I'm about to do.
normally the quality on this looks fine, but right now it looks like terrible.
Yeah, it was good earlier, and I don't know
Yeah, it
why.
looked great. I want to blame Kalen somehow.
It doesn't fucking matter because the whole point
I don't
is-
have my Wi-Fi on. What do you think I'm doing?
the whole
It looks
the
like you're
whole
playing
point,
with yourself. Just keep staring at your lap.
the whole point is to make it good.
I mean, you
for
always stare
anybody
at your
that wants
lap.
to
What do you
watch
think?
it.
You're always staring at
disagree.
your lap.
I disagree strongly with that statement.
Do you really?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the people watching. I care about playing with you guys.
Well,
Exactly.
okay. I mean, fair,
Wait.
but you can still like the stream is delayed by 20 seconds or so, and it's perfect.
Well, that's why I said like because I have the ability to watch it. But like, if I didn't have the ability to watch the stream as a map, or like like to me, gameplay with you guys trumps the rest.
Yes, okay, fair, and I agree at that sentiment. If we had to give up one or the other, I understand what you're saying, but the Adam has been going through so much fucking hell to make this work, and it's actually clear
Yeah, it's
on
great.
on stream. It's kind of awesome.
It really is. So is this muffin.
Right. Sec. Man. I closed all these out hoping, like, not realizing what I was closing out. I had all my fucking...
Yeah, Charles.
all
what
my
the fuck,
monster
dude?
stat blocks closed.
We got Kevin in here. He says nobody cares about him. I care about you, Kevin.
I don't even know who Kevin is.
Kevin
I care too, Kevin.
is a streamer.
Oh, now I really don't care.
Yeah, not at all. Not even a little bit.
I don't even know who Kevin is either. Like, I'm certain that it's coming from the Discord, but I
Wait. So
legit-
Charles, so if we actively push away our viewership, do you think we can kill the stream and we can go back to just playing without
Ironic.
technical difficulties?
With my luck in life, I feel like me trying to push them away would somehow mean that more people showed up or some stupid
Rick-
shit.
Ricky, you actually being on stream makes you more tolerable.
Yeah, I
That
don't
actually
like
makes
that.
you social.
I don't like that. If I wanted to be either tolerable or social, I would be so. I very much enjoy being neither.
Well, you are right now. Enjoy it.
I don't. I also don't. And I don't enjoy like putting the game on delay for technical difficulties. I'd rather just play.
Well, go look down. Well, go look down and play with yourself, Ricky. Like
That's your thing.
That's your age. Kaylin.
Kaylin, you've got to come up with something original. You can't just take whatever I did and go, "Ooh, rubber, bounce
No,
off
no,
me."
no,
Come
that's
on,
a
man.
lie.
You're a teenager.
That's
Pick
a
up something
lie.
there.
That's a lie. Ask Kevin. Streamers do it all the time.
Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad, guys.
Ask Kevin. Streamers do it all the
Back me up here, Kevin.
time.
Now I'm actually curious.
We
much
want an
people
answer,
is.
Kevin. We want an answer.
Yeah, sorry, the video link still looks like ass. Sorry, guys.
It's all right. The battle map. If you guys can't see it on stream, if you go to the YouTube stream, it looks really crisp. Really,
It does.
crisp.
I pulled mine up, so that's where I'm looking now. I put a split screen on my iPad.
We lost
Yeah, for
KP.
battle-
She may be out.
Switching.
but that's all right.
Oh,
if
yeah,
she,
she
if she is, I'll.
No, she said she didn't have to leave till 11.
Yeah, but
Alright.
she might. It might change.
Oh,
Top of the round, we have Garrett.
No music.
You don't hear music?
no.
No.
It's perfect. You don't need to change a thing.
Shut the fuck up. You autist.
I'm going up and whipping the big guy's ass.
What big guy? There's a few big guys.
Still no music?
Oh no, it's so loud. You shouldn't turn it any louder.
Still no
I don't think
music?
I can handle it.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. I have to do this every time it resets. I fucking forget.
Come on, Dad.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Oh yay, the music's here.
Now we're in the mood.
Who you going?
Let's ride.
What are you doing to him?
Last bop is stunning strike.
All right, 3 strikes. Let's go.
22.
Yes.
It does get louder though, doesn't it?
Okay.
AJ, yeah, AJ, drop the volume a little bit.
Kaylin, don't get your push to talk.
25.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
First one's 8 damage.
Too loud.
Too loud?
Yeah.
Second one is 6 damage. And the last one is 10 damage.
How much total?
8
That's right,
plus
Dad. Make
6
him do
plus 10. 8 plus 6 plus 10.
How much total?
18, 19.
24. 24.
And now he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which he succeeds on. Because you have shit wisdom.
Hey, Kaylin.
Drop the music volume a little bit. I think it has something to do with your video
Oh.
settings.
Wait, yes, you're right.
Yeah, could you please turn down the volume?
Are you adding your modifier to your attacks, or are you just adding up your straight rolls?
I'm adding my modifier too. Those aren't straight. Yeah, those are my straight rolls. Wait, are they?
Would I have the answer to that?
Volume good?
Yeah.
Now we can't hear it.
It's great.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Just continue with this battle. We'll figure it out later.
I don't know why. Oh, I know why.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
sorry. There it is. Sorry.
All right, drop it like 10 decibels.
Yep.
A little bit more.
Okay.
Yep, that's good.
All right. Beautiful. So he succeeds. You do end up smacking him 3 times really, really well. Is that your turn? Were you gonna?
No, I'm gonna stay down.
Okay, staying there. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Up next is Calanthea.
So that's the closest guy to me, so I'm gonna go hit him. I'm gonna go attack that guy that's closest to me.
Yep. You are up there.
Do my two attacks.
Do it.
My first one is an 18.
18 does not hit.
Oh boy.
My second one is a 21.
21 does hit.
AJ, sorry, just drop it a little bit. I hate to be a Ricky, but it's pretty loud.
Is that better?
More.
Not enough? Too much?
More.
There?
More. There you go.
14.
14 damage?
Yep.
You got it. So you come up, swing once at him, just pings off of his armor. And then the next one strikes true. You can see him getting angry. Is that your turn, Calanthea?
Yeah. So I
nod
know
your-
if I back away, he gets an opportunity of attack, but I've seen Balder go around him and they don't get an opportunity of attack. Is that correct?
You have 5 feet of movement left. Which way would you like to go?
Around him. To the back.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
You got it. Up next is Anad.
Can I see the imp from where I'm standing, or do I need to move to the left?
Yeah, you need to move to the left a little bit.
All right, so move to the left. However far I need to move to see the imp. And then I'm going to bonus action Starry Bolt it.
Fire away.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits, yeah.
And what is this? 1d8 plus. Here's my attack. .1d8 plus 4. 9 damage.
The starry bolt smashes into him. Makes a massive explosion on him. Let me take a look real quick. That is radiant damage, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's fine. He's still standing, but not looking good at all after getting smacked with this bolt.
So I need a Constitution saving throw from him, please, then, against Frostbite. It's cold damage, DC 15.
Ooh, he makes it. He's got +1 con. He just made it.
I can't remember if it's all or half. On a failed save, it's all or nothing. Okay. So, yeah. How far would it take me? 15 feet of movement to get to where I'm at, or was it 10?
10 feet, yeah.
I'd like to move back into the other room. I think I have enough, and then put myself diagonally to the right. If that makes sense. Wait.
There?
The other side. Yeah, that one. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. I was looking at the delay. Oh, sorry. Put it back where it was originally. I want to be in the right-hand corner. Yes.
The first thing you notice upon entering that room is there are 3 spined devils.
Okay. I
Boy.
can't see. Can you zoom out, or I can't see anything on the map? Oh, okay. There we go.
We're all about to die.
Aunt Danny, what room are you in?
Rasputin.
She's in the car.
How much movement speed do I have left? I have
Let's
30
see.
feet total.
You have 5 feet of movement left.
Move back into the doorway and shout, "There are more on this side."
You got it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
18. Baldur's probably higher there. But first... These 3 guys are going to step up. Get on top of the church pews.
And do some pews. Are these the pews?
And I'm going to have 1 shot at Rasputin and 2 shots at KP. So we'll do the 1 shot at Rasputin first. Well, actually, he's going to... The first guy is going to make his 2 attacks first. 19? Does that hit KP? I think it does. And 17. Did we lose KP? KP, did both of those hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Take a total of 9 piercing damage as 2 crossbow bolts smack into you. Actually, you just take 5 piercing damage because I just realized that was a heavy crossbow, and these guys don't have a reloading property. So you just take one of those. All right. That was that's 9. We'll do that. KP, you take 9 total damage. You had 2 guys shoot you. Rasputin, you're taking a shot. It's gonna be 15 to hit.
I'm gonna use a luck point, make him re-roll it.
Got it. 5 does not hit. So he pulls out his arrow, thinks he's got a bead on you. You sense that something's coming and just swirl your cape up to distort his aim a little bit, and he misses wide, and it sticks into the wall behind you. That is their turn. Up next is going to be Baldur.
I want to take my sword out and as an action cast darkness on the 2 archers, right between the 2 archers on the first pew to the left.
Oh.
You got it. What's the range on that? Or the radius?
15-foot radius. It's a 15-foot radius, so I'm going to put it right between the 2 of them, and it should envelop those 2 closest to us in the darkness.
Hey Adam, are your rules? Do you do cylindrical space? So as in, like, the darkness would also block the view of the party from the white creature in the back?
Yeah, because darkness is you can't see through it without having true sight, because it's a
Correct.
magical darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I want to run up to the one that's not in the darkness on the left. Yep.
You have 40 feet of movement. That took 35.
Gotcha. It was an action to use the sword's ability to speak that word.
Yep.
So that's the end of my turn.
No bonus action.
Not yet.
Interesting. Interesting plays. We'll see how it plays out for him, Johnny. KP, you're up.
Cotton.
What are you picking? I can't hear KP if she's talking.
Yeah, she asked if those are two enemies directly in front of her.
Or next to her.
These are your friends? There's 3 guys in this room behind you. There's one big guy up here, one over here behind Balder, 2 that you can't see, and the 3rd behind the darkness that you can't see.
And that little imp.
Oh, right, and the little imp.
Zanod standing in the
I can't hear her at all.
Zanod standing in the doorway of that room where the 3 things are coming from.
Yeah, I can't hear her at all.
Yeah, it's a big thing it's not flying, but it has wings. It's a big thing over to the right that Calanthea and Garrett are currently attacking.
And there's an imp over in the far, like, little rat thing over there in that far corner.
Yeah, it's...
Straight across.
The big one to the right. She's gonna put Hunter's Mark
Good
on the
move.
big dude with wings, and she's shooting at it.
You got it. Hunter's mark is set.
The first one was 21. Does that hit?
Yes.
21 and 23.
Both hit.
Both of them hit.
Danny looks like a cyberpunk meme right now.
Keanu Reeves is in the car next to her.
23 damage.
23 damage. Whew.
Nice.
That's why her mic's bugging out. Okay.
So the 2 shots piercing the side of this guy, and he is not at all happy about the amount of damage that he's taken this round before he's even got a turn. Still standing, though. I think that's her turn, right?
Yeah, that's her turn.
Cool.
I'm at
Can you-
11. Don't you dare forget me.
I'm not going to forget you. It is, however, this guy's turn. He's going to look, see what's going on. He's going to look down at Calanthea and be like,
Oh, he
There's-
turned around. I went behind him.
you did.
You're still within melee range, yeah. So
He turns and looks at you and says, "Are you sure you're fighting on the wrong side, dear?" And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
The wrong side. Oh boy. This might have some deep metal lore going on.
check your saving throws too, because I believe you get a advantage on one of them. I just don't remember what.
Mm.
What was the wisdom save?
I'm looking, hon.
Okay.
I gotta find where my wisdom is.
No, it's
It's a
going to be on
saving
saving
throw.
throw. It's on tab. Yeah, so go to saving throws. It'll have strength, dex, con, charisma, wisdom, intelligence, and it'll say saving throws.
Oh,
underneath.
saving throws. Okay.
Yeah. So you do the one for wisdom.
Okay. So it's a dirty 20. I got 15, but I have a +5.
There you go.
You feel the energy of this guy, you feel it. Like there's a bit of convincing there, but the defiling that they have done of this holy place shields your mind well enough that you are not convinced by his attempts. And he looks at you in anger now. And he is going to do... nothing. He is going to fly up in the air.
Oh,
I need
what's that?
I need opportunity attacks if you'd like from Garrett and from Manthea.
Yes.
Roll the attack, Mom.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Mine won't
Aw,
hit either
shit.
because I only got a 10.
So he takes off unscathed. Let's see how much his fly speed.
Hold on. What can I do here? I know I can do something. No. No, I can't.
Can you zoom out a smidge, or because it's hard to see the top of the map and the bottom of the map where the other two enemies are? If not, it's not that big.
He
Okay,
can actually. It's an optical zoom.
nice.
Yes, but I think. Stay on any base.
Wow, I can't believe we killed him.
Okay, that's fine. We basically just can't see the room underneath, but it's fine.
Yeah, where all the giant demons are that are coming to rape our assholes.
Don't worry, they'll be in the room soon enough.
Yeah, I'm certain of it.
All right, that's his turn. Those guys went. 11 is. This guy is up next. See what he can do. The imp, not doing terribly well at all. Is just gonna dart in. Dart into the darkness where he cannot be seen. And he is going to wait there. Up next, Rasputin.
So 2 of my allies are off to the right. The main guy is over there. Yeah, okay. And there are 3 guys behind us. Shoot. Where is my... Okay.
What are you doing, Rasputin?
I would like to cast Shatter at 3rd level
Ooh.
to the people behind us.
So you move into an angle there. And I believe they need to make dexterity saves.
I think it might be Constitution.
Oh yeah, you might be right.
A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully. Yeah. 3.
Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, con. Yep.
Constitution saving throws of 73.
Your third level, so that'd be 5d8.
So is it a 15?
Yeah.
1 saves.
I would like him to re-roll that, and I will expend a luck point.
Yeah, your turn's come up again. Does luck work for saving throws? I don't think it does.
Yeah, 3 luck points, an ability check, or a saving throw, or when an attack is made against you, you can. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check.
Yep.
I believe it
work.
does.
No, I don't think so.
Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Yep, you didn't make an
roll.
You didn't make an attack roll.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, fair enough. Spells.
So one guy
Shatter.
saves.
Okay.
So it'd be half damage for that guy. At third level, it should be 5d8.
They all take 26 damage, or at least 2 of them do.
Whew. So, behind you guys in the corner, you're relatively shielded from this, thankfully, from the walls. But you hear a... And every single window, every single stained glass window in this entire church gets shattered outwards. That room behind you is a mess. Those guys are not feeling terribly good. Actually, in fact,
Is there such a thing as environmental damage?
if there is, those guys took it. They are off the board.
Hell yeah!
The leftists were
Yeah.
actually right.
All 3 or 2 of them?
2 of them.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna use a. Did anybody take damage? I don't remember. Can't meta. Okay. I will move as close as I can get behind the pew. Yeah, I want to hide. Yep, like a little bitch.
Yeah, you got it.
That you are.
Seva's turn. She says, I told you to kill them earlier. Slides out this way. Speaks to you, Balder, and says, You are strong, I can see. Join me. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
+2, 17 + 19.
Yeah, whatever this bitch is selling, you ain't buying. Not interested. The effects have nothing on you, and you see her become more frustrated. That is her turn. And now this guy, not at all happy about that. He's gonna slide to where Zanad was rushing out the doorway, and he's going to make 2 attacks. Uh, 21 and a 17. Can you guys hear Zanad?
He said they both hit.
All right. Yeah, I can't hear Zanad. I don't know why the fuck I keep not being able to hear people. That's frustrating. All right. You take 4 piercing damage from its forked tail that stabs into your back. And you take 6 slashing damage from the bite as it bites down into the back of your trapezoid. That is his turn. Up next, we have top of the round, Garrett.
Yes. Okay,
Push to talk.
And you are in complete and total darkness. You can see absolutely nothing.
It's the name of the spell.
Make sure you're using push to talk.
Hey, Adam, can you hear me now?
Yes. You don't know where the move is.
Oh.
You have no clue that he even moved that far. You're in complete and
That would've
total
been
darkness.
I'm gonna hold my action.
What action are you holding? What action?
No, think about
are you
that.
holding?
Whatever.
Think
That's
about that better.
I was waiting this whole time to do this super cool thing.
Pay attention to the field.
Yeah. This is whatever. I mean, it's meta, but dude, like the darkness,
If it's meta, shut the fuck up.
darkness evolved around you. What would you do in that position?
Nope.
Forgot about the darkness. Literally forgot about.
Yeah. Garrett forgets shit. It's reasonable. Calanthea, your turn.
He also did hear Zanad yelling they're coming behind him.
I am going to come over towards the nod where that creature is to attack it. It's the closest one to me because I can't see the ones in darkness.
Was the nod right there by the doorway, and you having just run out of space, like you're
Am I
trying
close
to
enough to hit it?
you're trying to reach through the doorway
Can't
at
hear
it.
you anymore, Adam.
You're trying to reach through the doorway at it. You could hit it. You could also accidentally hit Zanad.
Better be a good attack roll.
Yep, we'll see what my attack rolls are.
Are you doing
Take
it?
2 attacks.
Are you doing it?
My first one's 25.
So you are doing it. All right, cool.
Yeah, my first one's 25.
25 hits.
And my second one is a 10.
I would like for you to roll damage on that first attack.
$12.
Ooh, nice.
Oh. You watch this thing start to crumble, and you're like, oh, I've got it this time. And you go to swipe down. I need you to roll damage again.
14.
Zanad, you take 14 slashing damage from a very zealous Calanthea who's attacking the thing that just stabbed you in your back. I feel like that hurt a
Sorry,
little bit more
Zanad.
than the other thing that stabbed you. The thing behind him, though, falls.
Wait, if the thing behind her fell dead on the first strike, did she swing the second strike?
Yes.
Because it started to crumble and she was going for the killing blow, effectively.
Wow.
You just got a giant sword between your shoulder blades.
It's
Yeah,
a
that-
great axe. She's using Boulder's old great axe.
Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, it hurts more than whatever the demon thing was.
Well, I hand Zanad my. Oh, I can't yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
All right, that's your turn. Zanad, now your turn after you just got axed.
Schwacked.
Calanthea said, let me axe you something.
Make the same joke.
I look at him and I say, nay, sorry.
Zanad just shakes his head, just utter disgust.
That's your action. All right, next turn.
Can I see the female? Can I see the female winged creature from where I'm standing?
Sort of. You don't have a great angle though because of the three bodies in your way. You'd have to get a different angle to get a better shot that she would not
Oh, sorry,
have cover from.
I'd have to get what?
You'd have to get a better angle to get a shot that she would not have cover from.
Okay. Slide up the wall until I can see her fully.
Yeah, you can see her there.
All right. How much was that?
30.
So that's the full 30. Okay. Bonus action. Starry bolt at her.
Got it. Fire away.
Is a 12.
12 does
Pretty sure that misses.
not hit. Yep. Starry bolt goes flying over into the corner, showering sparks off the now windowless church.
I'm gonna try to hit her with a guiding bolt.
Fire away.
Just regular level 1.
Yep.
That is a 25.
25 does hit.
All right. And it is 4d6. So. Good roll. 15 radiant damage and advantage on whoever hits her next.
Woof.
Nice.
She is lit up like a Christmas tree. Not flying, but walking along the ground, looking incredibly pissed off at her brother, but maybe more so at you guys. Is that your turn, Zanad?
Yes, it is.
Up next is Balder.
So Boulder is gonna be like, "Is this what you brought me back for?" And he's gonna rage,
Yeah.
and he's gonna charge the female with the wings. He will take the attack of opportunity.
Charles, can you tell me what mayonnaise as an instrument means?
I'm sorry, what?
Your buddy is in the chat, and I was...
The attack of opportunity misses.
Okay.
Take
And
your
I'm
swings.
going to take 2 attacks with Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
Plus 3, 17.
17 does not hit.
Or wait, it's with advantage, right? 'Cause of
Reckless?
Guiding bolt?
Oh,
No,
it
guiding
is.
bolt?
Yes, it is.
A natural 20?
Yep. Mm.
I have the thingy.
Okay.
And I'll take my second attack. 5.
Nope.
And because I scored a critical hit, I can take. Oh, never mind. I used a bonus action to rage. So just the critical hit.
Yep.
$35 slashing damage.
Whew.
35 magical slashing damage.
It is on a magic weapon.
Smacked into her. Just one of your strikes hit. The other one, you hit her so hard it threw her off, and you were expecting her to stand a little bit more firm. So there's a second swipe with the sword misses, but you did a ton of damage to her, and she's equally parts terrified and furious. Is that your turn, Balder?
That is my turn.
KP, you're up. I still can't hear you, so somebody let me know what she's doing.
Yep.
How far is that wing thing
Oh.
I cast Hunter's Mark on?
I can't hear you.
And she knows the location of a thing. Right?
I think so, because I cast Hunter's Mark.
She does know the location of it. She can make an attack, but cannot see it, so it will be within.
So I can't see it?
You can't see it.
But you know where it's
but
at.
You can shoot it.
It's just with disadvantage if you wanted to shoot at him.
Because you know where he is.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Yeah, fire away.
Doesn't Hunter's Mark give you advantage on the attack?
No.
Oh, okay. I think Danny's lagging, but she just said she rolled a 99 for attack.
And with the 99, that becomes a 9-9 Fräulein. It's my favorite thing to say every time you guys get a 9.
So natty 1.
Nat 1.
16 doesn't hit either.
16 also does not hit. That's weird. I could hear her there for a minute, and now I can't hear her anymore. Bizarre.
You want to go to Rasputin? She is gonna, after she misses, she's gonna go over towards the altar where Rasputin is.
Hey, you bitch! This is my hiding spot. Get the fuck out of here.
Nay.
All right. That is your turn. Up next, Axon. Right over here. Get this one, Seva. He's isolated himself. And he's gonna make 2 melee attacks and 2 fire ray attacks on you. So, or two spear attacks. An 18 and a 17.
On Boulder?
Yes.
Yeah, they hit.
All right. So those are the spears that get slung from his back at you.
I'm going to use the last charge I have of the bracelet of the Shattered Ages, and
You can't see him. So no.
Shit! Really?
But he can see me, right? Oh no, you can't. No, I'm on the other side of the darkness.
I believe in a thing called love.
All right. So that is a 7 piercing damage. That's just piercing damage. Hang on, let me give you all the piercing damage because you can half that because you're raging.
I can have anything that's not psychic damage.
Okay, well, I'll just give you the total damage then. Hang on.
Yep.
7. You take 20 total damage, some of it piercing, some of it fire. You may half all of that, I suppose.
10. Right.
So those 2 flaming spears fly into you, stab into you. Shrug him off pretty well. That is going to be his turn. This guy is going to turn around, attack you back. He's going to do so. Advantage.
Whoa. What's up with the prison rape?
Because he's flanking, he's got you at.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, I don't think either of them hits. 14 does not hit, right?
Negative.
Yep. So He swings twice with his mace, and it just bounces off your strong, tough skin. You barely even noticed that he was back there. Not concerned at all. That is his turn.
Baldur's used to getting pounded from the back.
Next, this guy. You are blinded, so he is going to do so with advantage. Actually, I'll get back to that guy. Let me see if this guy... No, hell to go. Doesn't know either. Alright, so neither of those guys know where the hell to go to get out of the darkness. They just know they're in darkness and they're scared.
It's real dark.
But this guy's going to attack you from the back, Kalen. He's going to do so with advantage because you are currently blinded. Oh, that's going to hit. 23. And you are going to take... all of my D4s. You're going to take 4 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. It does. So you only take half. You take 4 poison damage. And that is his turn. Up next is Rasputin.
Okay. I am going to... There's no way I can get in full view. No, I should be able to get in full view of that, right? Like, this is the bubble over the dark circle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a dome of darkness.
Okay, and then so this
Way cooler name than
flying-
Naysayers. Dome of Darkness. Just saying. Go ahead. Yep.
Nah, it sounds like Black Chick's giving head. But this winged person, can I see them over the dome of darkness?
You cannot. It's 15 feet high.
But he's standing on what?
He's flying.
Oh, he's
How high is
flying.
Not very high.
How high is he flying?
Not high enough for you to see him.
How tall is he?
He's not high enough for you to see him.
How tall is he?
Not tall enough.
Rasputin has decided that he doesn't want to do anything this turn. He wants to cower like a little
Oh.
bitch behind the altar.
Fuck you. Come on.
Never argue with
That
the
looks
devil.
like it. That looks like it. 100%. All right, whatever.
He's gonna write not drawn to scale on there for you.
Well, we argued about Pythagoras' theorem before. I thought that would be funny. Shit. Okay. We still have one guy left in the doorway. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Or Alto.
That guy's dead. Okay. So I will go to the top of the battle map. I want to try and get the winged guy in my eyesight.
You do not. You don't even know where he is. Can't see him.
Then I will cast a bardic inspiration on KP.
Yep, KP's
And say,
there.
yeah. And yeah, that's it.
What do you say to KP?
KP, do great.
Okay.
Whatever, man. He just
I'm so
shit
proud
on
of
all
you.
my dreams this round.
Pay
What do you
attention to the
expect out of
fucking
me?
field.
KP, let them know you.
I am, but the bubble, like, come on.
Seva is up now. Now let's see how far that goes. Yeah, gonna do that. She is going to fly up straight above you. You may take an attack of opportunity if you wish. Balder?
Yeah, I am. I just want to read this feat to see if. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take it because it says before you make a melee attack, so I'm gonna do it with Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, you got it.
Plus 18.
18 does not hit. So she lands right next to Calanthea on her way up. She looks at you and says to you, Calanthea, "You wear the insignia of Hades. You're fighting for the wrong side. And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw." Calanthea.
I'm rolling. $22.
The fuck?
As I get +5.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm genuinely curious as to what the save is for. I'd like to see somebody fail.
I don't want it to be me.
Fuck, man. Whatever she's trying to entice you with, you're not interested, and she becomes less fearful now and more angry. That's gonna be her turn, I guess. Bitch. All right.
She
Top of the
just
round,
called me
Garrett. You're up.
Yeah,
No, I called her a
that's
bitch.
That's called karma, Adam. That's what you did to me last round, fucker.
I mean, you can keep running. Depending on where you run, there may be a roll. You're gonna go out that way, all right? There, you don't run into the pew. No, it's darkness, buddy. I mean, you notice that you got attacked from the back, and he's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you. Oh, you're blinded. Oh. Not good. 10 does not hit, I don't think. Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick, the push in chat is very concerned about Zanad's burrito consumption.
Burrito consumption?
Yeah, it's delicious.
I didn't even notice.
I feel like it needs to be addressed. How many burritos have you consumed, Zanad?
This would be my third. Yes.
I didn't even fucking notice this whole time.
I didn't notice he was eating either. I've been so intent on the board.
All right.
I commend the push for being the only person apparently with any attention to detail.
He says Zanad is inhaling burrito after burrito. Dude, the facial expressions while devouring them.
Do it. You got it. You do. Yes, because you are flanking, correct? Call. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Nobody can hear you. How much? How much? $22, but good job.
22. Close.
That public school education.
Fairfax County Public Schools, here we go.
All right.
In fairness, public school has also taught him how to bully trans people.
Yeah, I mean, you win some, you lose some, you know? Cool. That's, he's still standing. He's not happy about getting knocked in the teeth, so he's got to make a wisdom save. Does not save it. Gum. Stunned. Three times. All right, that's your turn. Up next is Zanad.
Question.
I think. Oh wait, I think it's
A-
Calanthea. I'm sorry. Is it Calanthea?
Yeah, Clancy. No, yes, Clancy goes before me because she
Yep. All right.
impaled me with her sword last time.
Calanthea, go ahead.
So I'm gonna attack the one right in front of me.
Do it.
The first one is a 19.
19 hits.
All right. The second one is a nat 20. So I'm gonna do Divine Smite with my nat 20.
You don't have any spell slots left.
Yes, I do.
How many? Just curious.
And I have been keeping track of them. I have one on my level 1 and one on my level 2 because we took that long rest and I did not use them all.
Cool.
Okay, if you say so. But I don't think that that's correct.
That is correct.
There
Yeah,
were a
'cause-
lot of divine
Because when
smites
I
in the last
gave,
battle.
I didn't use any of my cure wounds or anything. And when I healed him was out of my pool. When I gave that
Yeah.
stuff to Balder.
Okay. There were a lot of divine smites.
It's okay. I will check the record. I mean, technically, she's used 4 spell slots. If she's only got 2 left, that means she's used 4 out of 6.
All
I
right,
don't know.
a level 2 or level 1?
I'm going to do a level 1 Divine Smite.
You get it.
And I'm clicking it right now.
Do it.
So remember, it's a D8, or sorry, a D12 now for your Great Axe, and then 2D8 for the Divine Smite, and then you double the dice rolls and add your modifier on top of it.
Well, it's D12 now because I'm using your axe.
That's what I just said.
Oh, you said D8 and 2 D12?
Nope, a D12 and 2D8
D12.
for the axe, and then 2D8 for the Divine Smite.
I think what I'm going to do next time, Steph, is I'm just going to ask you how much damage, and if it sounds reasonable, I'm going to go with it. And if it sounds retarded, I'm just going to say no, and we're going to move on.
Okay. So 18
18 what?
was that first one.
Okay.
And that's doubled? Oh, that was your first attack, gotcha.
Now I do my second one, which is the Divine Smite.
Yeah, so a D12, 2D8, and then double the dice.
D12. 2D8. So 18 doubled. Which is 36.
You strike her the first time. You just watch her struggling, and she leans back and reaches towards the back. She's like, "Brother!" Father will hear of this, and just splat her into oblivion with your no from the other side of the room. Is that your turn, Calanthea?
Yep, that's it.
Zanad, you're up.
With a 10-foot radius sphere, can I get the creature that Balder and Garrett are attacking and the archer standing on the pew? I can't see the map well enough to count out the distance.
This one over here?
Sorry, I'm waiting to see you point at something.
Oh. Can't see, huh? You should be able to see. Its upload speed's pretty good.
I can see you. I haven't seen your hand come on the screen yet.
Oh. You don't see that one, huh?
No, I don't see your hand at all. Does anyone else see his hand? Not just me, is it?
I saw his
No, I don't see his hand on the screen at all.
Alright, hang on. Let me reset.
Yeah, I think our thing froze.
Because I still see the creatures in front of me that I just killed.
Yeah, I see him on here too. Okay, that's no problem. There's a problem with my camera here. It's because I went with the cheapest HDMI video capture device. It was $17, I think. All right.
Okay.
That guy?
Yeah, will a 10-foot radius circle hit him and the one that Balder and Garrett are fighting?
No.
No.
It'll hit these two.
Okay. Can I include the imp in that? Or no?
No.
If I put it on the pew.
If you put it on the
radius,
pew.
by the way. Not 10-foot diameter, 10-foot radius.
Yeah. But so 10 foot away from here is 10, and he's not within the 10 anymore. But this guy would be.
Okay.
So pick two.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna drop a Wither and Bloom so that it hits those two guys.
Okay.
And Charles, you can roll one of your hit die to regain health points.
One of my
Hit die.
damage. Oh, one of my hit die. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. 11.
And I need a Constitution saving throw from the two of them. DC 15.
The imp passes, the other guy does not.
Okay, and they take.
Oh wait, no, you didn't get the imp. You got the other guy. So
Yeah.
this guy passes, this guy does not.
Okay. All right, roll it in there. Don't drop it. All right. It's 11 total damage, halved for the successful save.
You got it. And this guy,
That's it.
you watch the
That's it.
necrotic
That's it.
energy just creeping up out of the ground and collapse this guy to the ground.
Thank you. I said thank you. Yes, I will. Okay.
He did.
All right. Cool. And Charles got his hit die back.
Yep.
Can I see the male wing character, or do I need to move over a little bit more?
Nah, you could probably see him from there.
Okay. So I'm going to use my bonus action Starry Bolt him.
Okay. Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
Be quiet. Okay. Then I'm going to move back to the right 15 feet. Does that cut off his view of me?
It does.
Okay. End of turn.
Got it. Up next we have Balder.
All right, so I want to charge the.
No, we skipped KP.
Yeah, and me.
No, I went before Rasputin. I know that because you rolled an 11 on your initiative.
Yeah,
I
you've
rolled
gone
a
twice,
9.
Rasputin. This is the third round.
Oh, okay. All right.
KP goes before Balder. Or Balder goes before KP, rather.
Okay. So I want to run up, and I'm going to take 2 reckless attacks against the other big dude.
Oh, when you get there, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it against an effect? Because I get advantage as long as I'm not blind, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yep, it is against an effect. I don't know. What's a pit trap? Is that an effect?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. I think that's an environmental thing, so I don't think so.
All right.
Plus 3, 16.
The floor caves away underneath you. Go falling 15 feet down. And you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground. There's no spikes at the bottom. You just fall. The floor, it was a false stone basically on this floor, and you go collapsing into it.
Is that halved?
Because you're raging? Probably.
Yeah,
because
that's why I meant.
I guess.
I didn't know if you had halved it for me.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
So how many feet of movement did I use to run over from 5, 10,
15?
15 or 20? 15?
Yeah.
All right. So I have 25 feet of movement left. I want to try to get out of the hole.
All right. So you are going to have to jump.
Yep.
To get up. I don't know how the jump works again. Hang on.
Yeah, it's like a portion of it.
I don't do jump in combat very much, so hang on. All right, high jump.
Yeah.
When you make a high jump, you leap in the air. You're a number of
3
feet
plus
equal
your
to
strength
3.
modifier.
Yeah. If you move at least 10 feet on a foot immediately before the jump, make a standing high jump. You can only jump half that. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. Okay, so it costs you, let's say it costs you 10 feet of movement to jump out of here. To make
Okay.
easy math.
Easy math. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 10 feet of movement to jump out, and then that would leave me 15 feet of movement left.
Yep.
So then I want to run up to him and take 2 reckless attacks.
You got it.
I swear to God.
What'd you get, buddy?
It's a natural 20. I just moved the camera so you can see the fucking dice.
All right.
So now I'm gonna take as a bonus action, I'm gonna take a 3rd attack because we're Great Weapon Master. I'm attacking, obviously. Plus dirty 20 hit.
Yep.
And then plus 19.
19 just hits.
Okay, so. 63.
How do you want to finish this guy as he's hovering in the air about 5 feet above you?
He's about 5 feet.
Yeah.
Can I jump up? Since I'm taking more than 1 attack, I'm taking 3. Can I jump up and like stick the sword into his leg and then grab onto him and then, like basically mountain climb my way up to his face with my sword?
Yes. So you go up, hit him right in his meaty thigh, using that leverage to climb up, grabbing onto his breastplate, climbing up more, stabbing him into the shoulder. The whole time he's just screeching and squealing. Then you get to the top and stab him right into his neck. Your sword wide enough to just sever his head off, and you both go tumbling to the ground. You landing on top of him, or standing over him in victory.
And that is my turn. That's all of my actions, bonus actions, and movement.
Not even slowed down by the fucking trap.
I almost picked up the mobile feat too. I should have done that.
All right. KP, you're up. I can't hear, so somebody let me know.
Yeah, I can hear you, Danielle. No, none of the enemies are visible to you right now. No,
They're all gone.
the only ones alive right now are in the darkness. She said that the last thing her character remembers is a person was standing on the pew to the right, so she's taking a blind shot towards the direction she remembered the pew being.
Okay. He hasn't moved. Yeah, I'll take a... That's fair. I'll take a attack with disadvantage. I'm gonna give him a little bit of an AC bonus.
Yeah, make an attack with disadvantage, Danielle. Oh, okay.
Just one. It's 60 degrees in the house.
21 for the first one.
21 hits with fucking disadvantage. One of these days, your guys' rolls are not gonna go well. One of these days, it's gonna happen.
What
One of these days, you guys are gonna fail a saving throw.
Second one's a
What the-
9.
fuck is going on with this noise?
She's at the show.
Oh,
Yeah, no, glad I can't hear her. And neither can the stream. She's not coming in on OBS. But 9 misses. But let me see the attack on that first one.
What's the damage on the 21, Danielle? She's at a comedy show, waiting outside of a country club or bar. $10 damage.
That might do it. It does not. No. Yeah, he's still standing. But she does hear that one of her arrows finds purchase, and there's a from inside the darkness. All right, that's KP's turn.
hold on. On this darkness spell, is this a concentration spell?
He did.
Yeah. Or actually, I don't know that it applies that way because it's a magical thing done through a weapon. But that'd be a good DM ruling, actually, for retcon purposes. Moving forward.
I guess we'll figure it out in the future. He did. He not did. He is gonna go see if he finds his way out. He does. Looking around on Rasputin, and he's gonna take a couple attacks.
What a faggot!
I know, right? What a homosexual.
Stay in the dark, bro. Get your ass back in the closet.
Stole my joke.
One of them does not hit. The other one probably does. It's a dirty 20.
That probably does, but I'm gonna have him re-roll it.
Exact same thing. Dirty 20.
God damn it! Unbelievable. I mean, what?
That's all 3 luck points.
Let's just blow our loads here.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage to the face.
You piece of shit!
He smacks you with his mace. He goes in for the second swing, though, and ends up launching his mace across the room. When it slips out of his hand, and he's sitting there weaponless, like, oh shit. Yeah, natural 1 on that second hit.
I use a reaction. Kick him in the balls.
Everybody enjoys that Rasputin got specifically hit in the face.
Right in the mouth.
Ricky, are you saying that you're jealous of my face?
No, I'm saying that we all enjoy things that hit you in the mouth.
Yes. You do, certainly.
And Rasputin.
Rasputin, your turn.
I want to put this guy back in the closet, so what I'm gonna do?
Shove him, pussy.
I am going to. Oh shit! I could. Nah, I don't think that works in combat. Suggestion doesn't work in combat, does it?
I think it's an action, right? I think it's still one action because it's a spell. It's a leveled spell. Let's see, but I'll double check.
It's one action.
Casting time, one action. Yeah, because it's a leveled spell. Like, so you suggest a course of activity limited to one sentence or two, and then you magically influence the creature you can see within range, as long as it can hear you and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed or immune to this effect, it won't affect, but the suggestion must be worded in such a manner that the course of action sounds reasonable.
Okay, all right. I'm going to cast Suggestion at level 2.
Oh,
It's a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
what are you suggesting?
Hey man. Hey, I realized that you just came out of that dark area, and I have a feeling that when you were in there, there really wasn't anything violent going on. If you continue to stay out here, you're likely going to die. But you could go back into that dark area, which I would call a closet, and find a friend named Ricky, and live happily ever after.
So much for limited to a sentence or two. It's the
It was
biggest
a-
run-on
they were-
sentence ever.
They were compound sentences.
It's a run-on sentence if I've ever seen one.
He
Can
disappears
Joe-
back into the darkness, forgetting all about his mace. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I would. Wait, does it ruin it? I don't know.
I mean, he's already left.
But can I hit him while he's going away? All right, cool. Yes, I would love to take an attack of opportunity if it doesn't ruin him going back into the closet with Ricky. Doesn't matter. Total whiff.
All
I
right.
rolled a 3.
So as he's turning around to go back, you're like,
Go.
KP saw it. So did Calanthea. Is that your turn, Rasputin?
That'll wait. No, I would like to go back behind the pew. This is bullshit. Why am I even over here?
And I'm pretty sure KP is giving you a fucking despicable look as you make your way over there for that limp-wristed attempt at us backstab.
Judging. Hardcore judging.
Well, he's in there with you, homie.
Guys, there's 2 guys left. There's darkness around them. They don't seem to appear to be moving much out of this darkness. What do you guys want to do?
I need
Well, if you're asking, like, I have the ability to drop the darkness.
drop it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Drop it. Drop
I
it.
would do-
Let's end
I would,
this.
that when it was my next turn, that was going to be the thing that I did because
Yeah,
let's see
and
what's next.
I was just going to hold an action to attack when the darkness is dropped if we want to stay in initiative order.
Or I was going to light my battle axe and go in.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, just blast these motherfuckers. You don't have to erase it, dude. We get it.
All right. Darkness is dropped. Everybody
Charge them.
that was waiting, take your shots. You know what? If you guys were just gonna blast these motherfuckers,
Yes.
I want every single person to tell me exactly how they were gonna blast these motherfuckers. So we're gonna start in order here. Top of the initiative round is gonna be Garrett. When the darkness drops, what are you doing? Are you Superman punching? Huh? Yes. All right. So Superman punch from Garrett, and after that is gonna be Balder.
Oh yeah, I
Or
would immediately.
Calanthea. Calanthea is gonna rush in with a lighted axe. Balder is gonna do what? I'm sorry.
Whatever person I see Garrett running towards, that he ran towards, I would just pick up on that, and if he went high or he went low, I'd go for the opposite one with my sword.
All right. So you're going low on this guy.
Adam.
Garrett goes high. Yep.
Yep.
Adam, the lighted axe was if the darkness didn't drop.
You got
That's
it.
what I was going to do, but he dropped it. I'm just going in with my axe to attack him.
You got it. And Zanad, what are you doing?
Starry Bolt.
As the darkness drops, Garrett goes rushing in, going high on one of these thugs. Balder coming in low. As this guy gets punched in the face by Garrett, his legs get literally taken out from underneath him by the sword of Balder, and he comes down without legs and with a very, very strong concussion. Thankfully, he didn't have to feel his last few moments, because they would have been painful. Calanthea comes charging in, and over her shoulder, as she comes driving down on this guy with her axe, the starry bolt flies over her shoulder and smacks this guy in the head, stunning him before Calanthea comes in and cuts this guy deeply
Love
into
you
his
too.
chest.
Have a
Look
good
at you,
show.
KP. Great job.
KP the entire time is just looking disdainfully at Rasputin.
I would like after the combat ends, I would like to go, because I remember Zanad saying he saw a glowing, moving magic thing that was going left and right. So I would be checking the two big demony.
All right, but can we at least give it a second to revel in the actual, like, just pure destruction that we just created?
No.
It's,
There's no time for revelry.
So Balder like looks around and sees Rasputin starting to kind of look around, trying to get the looks of other people, and he's like, right, and then starts going.
KP comes up to Balder.
And I kind of look over towards Rasputin, and I'm like, yeah, I can see it. So I wouldn't give a shit about all the little people. I would just be checking the two big demony looking people, only because of what Zanad had said, where he could see shit moving. Because in my head, okay, one of them must have something worth it.
Push to talk. Oh shit! Well, I can't hear you.
I'm closer. Suck it. It's a foot race.
I'm looking by the one I killed, that demon-y thing by
The
me.
female one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'm not being secretive. We can do it together.
Balder, immediately you identify. So his spear is really cool. The flaming spear thing, it's badass. You like that a lot. It's a very, very nice looking spear. Not entirely sure how he did the whole flaming thing, but that shit was cool. Other than that, he's got a really nice long coat, and it's adorned with raven feathers and carved jet black buttons.
So I'm gonna look at the spear, and I'm gonna look to the party and be like, "Is anybody here besides me proficient with spears?"
No, I believe you're the only one that gets speared.
Okay, thank you very much. Zanad, you're like a feathery raven man, right? You might like this jacket. It's got ravens on it. And I'm gonna take the spear.
All right, Zanad's gonna raise an eyebrow and go over and check out the jacket.
Right?
That's the one I was looking at. The
No,
one
he's
that I
looking
killed.
at the human.
Okay, gotcha.
The first thing you notice about them is their porcelain masks have this really interesting etching on them that's very, very subtle. And all of their blades that they have sheathed, it's just daggers. They are black. The blades are black.
The black
This is really
sabers.
The Black Sabers of the BFM. Holy shit. Okay, the masks in general, you said is very subtle carving. Can I look over it and notice it?
Yeah, sure. Okay. No, it's leather armor.
What are the inscriptions on the masks?
It's just intricate, ornate, almost like a carnival type mask, but it's very subtle. You can't really tell unless you're right up close to it that there's any sort of design to it. Whatever, from a distance, it just looks like a plain.
Oh, I see. It's not. It's got
white
words.
mask.
It's just very intricate.
Yes.
Tight etching. Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, I just throw the spear into where my other spear that I left used to be. I just put that in there. I'm not trying to look at it right now because I know the time frame for the big battle. So I just like throw it on my back and I start moving towards the front of the church, just kind of waiting for the rest of the party to.
You got it.
I think we should rest.
We have like 15 minutes, right?
We have like 13 minutes until the battle is here. There's no time.
Shit. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm retarded, but like so many of us are really almost out of spells. This is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, I only have one slot.
Resource economy.
Yep.
Zenod still has almost all of his spell slots.
Wow. Fantastic.
Yeah. Hey, Adam. So Zenod's going to throw on the cloak and then immediately start meditating for detect magic to try to do that before we head out the door.
Okay.
Adam, I searched that one creature. Is there anything?
A female demon.
There
The
is.
female one?
I'm going to head up.
It's strange. It's like a the most interesting thing, right? So she has some armor on her. It's not terribly fancy or anything. It's not anything better than you are. I mean, she has the spears, whatever. But there is this little satchel tied around her waist.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little leather satchel, and it has these really interesting feathers woven into it. It looks really, really nice. It's maybe the nicest little pouch that you've ever seen.
Okay.
You picking it up?
I'm picking
You
it up.
better pick that shit up.
I'm picking it up.
I'm just making sure that it was put out there that you picked it up, not like that everyone was supposed to
Yeah,
assume
no,
you did.
I am picking it up.
All right.
Avoid
Now-
these assumptions.
From there, guys, I know we have to have a few people drop out a little bit early today, and there's a whole lot coming up that's going to take a little bit longer than I think we're prepared to deal with this evening. So I think we're going to call it there.
Can we do the let Ricky's detect magic go off for the magic items that the people that are here currently are holding?
Oh yeah, the spear is magic, the pouch is magic, the cloak is magic.
Okay.
Is the robe I'm wearing magic?
No.
No. We already figured that out. Hey, Adam. Also, really quick, I'm going to use my monocle. I want to identify the cloak.
Yes, absolutely. It is. It is called the Conspirator's Cloak. While wearing this coat, you had advantage on charisma deception checks. In addition, the coat has 5 charges and regains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily at dusk. While wearing this coat, you can cast bonus action to expend one of its charges to disappear, releasing up to 3 ravens from your location under your control that scatter into the air. Each raven has AC 12, 1 hit point, and can fly up to 40 feet as part of its bonus action while provoking opportunity attacks. At the start of your next turn, the ravens vanish, and you reappear in the space of one of the ravens, your choice.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit, that's cool.
All of the ravens are reduced to 0 hit points. You will reappear early in the same space as the last one that died. As you do, any excess damage dealt to the raven carries over to your normal form.
That's,
That's
fucking
super
cool. You better use that, dude. please use it frequently. That sounds awesome.
And so
Every day.
so you know, Adam, I only have one spell slot left at a level 2.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I have free time. I'm gonna check the record.
Well,
Okay.
Charles also has a way to make fire, which apparently none of us do.
Well, I have a tinder box that makes fire, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I use
Oh,
to make
you
the
do
fire.
too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we all have oil potions now.
Yes.
Really good.
All
Yeah,
right,
there's
Forgot
not-
about the oil push. Oh my gosh.
guys, I'm gonna call it there. You guys can stick around for the debrief. For those of you checking in on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. Sorry again for the technical issues. Getting a little bit better every week, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Right? Yeah, get a little bit better. So maybe by next week we'll have shit figured out. But unlikely to go off without a complete hitch.
It's always gonna be fun. Thanks, guys, on YouTube.
Thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. All right, rolling credits. Right Wing Dice Squad out.
Guys.
Cheers.